Hey there, guys, it's Metro. Yes, it is. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. We're back. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. We're back again. And today we are on alt. First time this week, but it's, we've been playing it a little bit. I can't remember actually how many keys we did on this character last week, but I'm liking it. It's actually quite fun, to be honest. Holy Pally is very fun, and human Holy Pally, human Paladin in general has been something I've been wanting to play for a long time, so... Not really in love with a lot of these faces, I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta find one that's like... the makeup's not really doing it for me as well. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? This one's like the original one, right? Actually, this one's kind of good. Where's this makeup thing? I don't need this. I'm playing World of Warcraft, not fucking... Anyway, good morning. Hey, Theo, what's up? Welcome, buddy. That's it right there, right? But what about hair? See, I'm not really sure because I like this hairstyle quite a lot. Pony left? What does that mean? Pony right? What the hell does that mean? I really like this hairstyle, but, oh, that's nice. But, okay, that's better. The other one was sticking through the shield. It was getting kind of weird looking. I don't know what pony left means, but... Oh, I guess the hair is parted to the left? Yeah, I see. Okay. Thanks, in pain, but alright. How did keys go yesterday? Yeah, same as always, yeah. I really like that one, but it's just not working out. I like it mostly because it has this thing on it, though, so we get free transmog here, so we're good with that. That's fine as it is. What about earrings? I didn't even realize I had earrings. Piercings. Oh, you can do a bunch of stuff. Ruby discs? What's that? Can't even see it. I mean, that would go pretty well with the transmog, but... Not sure I really want anything, to be honest. Maybe, yeah, nothing really. Not interested. Necklace? I think no, right? We don't want necklace. Okay, there we go. That's where we're at finally. Oh, see, it's still doing it. I don't know. I don't think we're going to solve this. Neo, welcome. What's up, buddy? I mean, the good thing is, once you use the shield, then it's not. Okay, let's have one more look at this. I know there's the hair that's just like straight down, but I really like this kind of low ponytail look, to be honest. There's a shorter ponytail that might not clip. I think anything that goes like backwards at all is going to clip, honestly. I might have to go with this one. I always like this one. Where's the other one? Messy bun. Yeah. Waved. Rushed. That's that one. Let's quickly see if that one does the same thing. Yep, still coming through. Not as much, though. I don't like it as much, though, to be honest. One more chance here. Let's see. Why are these a different color? What the hell? Let's keep it the original color, please. That's just like actually short hair, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, that would solve that, but... I really like the... Yeah, I just really like this, honestly. It's my favorite one. No, it's not like it's going to matter. In combat, we're never going to see it anyway. Obviously, we'll be having the weapons drawn, so... Okay, let's go get our vaults. Let's see what we get. I don't remember exactly how many keys we did last week, but I'm sure we get at least 2 things. And then we'll get right back to it. See what's out there. Tell you what, man, I'm just really... Holy Pally is very interesting to me. I can't wait. I really hope that there'll be actually a lot of content that can be tested on the beta, because I do really want to do some Mythic Plus on the beta. I'm going to do some as both Blood and Holy, I think. I'd really like to try it as Holy because I feel like they're going to be very powerful next expansion still. Like the same playstyle that I have right now, I think is going to be still, like, it's literally going to be the exact same. The only thing that's going to be about Blood is it's like going to change dramatically, but Holy seems like it's staying the same. Of course, you never know what they end up changing, but I mean, it's actually getting like buffed, if anything, this playstyle. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. There's just nothing like using, because we're getting Glimmer as well. I forgot about that. We're going to have Glimmer and Virtue next expansion. That's going to be so insane. Today I got the Brewfest Kodo, the Onyxia mount, and the Draco of Southwind and Spawn of Horadon. Well, that's a lot of mounts. I don't think I've even done more than one thing that would give a mount in any one day ever. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we got in here. Oh, wait, what is that? Ooh, I think this is really good, isn't it? If you activate an ability while your health is below. I'm pretty sure we're taking this trinket though, man. Our trinkets are historically awful on this character. Oh, we already have the ring. What the fuck? We got the ring last week. It's the same ring. Wow, okay, so it's literally just the wrists or the trinket. I think we're taking the trinket. Your healing spells have a chance to deliver a burst of healing split among your target and nearby allies and granting you a bunch of haste. Deals increased healing when healing multiple allies. That trinket got nerfed pretty hard. Oh yeah, so it's not good. Well, the wrists aren't anything special, obviously. It's just regular wrists. It'd be a big upgrade, but yeah, I think we're gonna take the trinket. 304 trinket, even just for the item level. Or yeah, well that too, but even just for the intellect, it'd be really good. Yeah, it's definitely better than the trinkets I have, yeah. Okay, cool. We got Streets 20 as well. That's a great place to start. Great place to start. 292 on this character. I'm having fun with this character, man. I'm telling you right now. I have 850 Valor. We can upgrade something maybe? I don't remember. We still need a lot of gear on this character too. Might be able to upgrade that chest, yeah. That'd be a good investment. Where is it? Over here. Next expansion, I definitely want to play more alts. But I don't know, Blood DK is just so fun. But I want to tank on more characters. Hey Luke, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I want to tank on more characters next expansion. I definitely want to have a Brewmaster. Hey Bola, what's up? Welcome. Brewmaster and Warrior. I need to get those characters to max level on this realm. Oh, we can actually upgrade multiple things, it looks like. Hey, it didn't work. Or what? Hey Caliban, welcome. What's up, buddy? It did work. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can actually upgrade the trinket, which we don't have enough valor for, so let's just upgrade the ring. Okay, 293 now. Brewmaster is so much fun at the moment, and been messing with the talents on pre-patch. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more interesting in pre. Right now, it's... I don't know, I was looking at it right now, and I was actually going to... Because I do have that free boost, so I was like, maybe I'll use it on a monk. And I would, honestly. I would do it. But the problem is, it just doesn't look very interesting right now. The problem whenever there's an alpha out, or like a... You know, a pre-patch, or, you know, something's coming soon, I have a lot of trouble playing it, because it's like... Man, I just really want this to be the game that we actually have progression on, you know what I mean? So I'm like in this weird kind of torn state where it's like I really just wish I could play the pre-patch right now. And until I can, like, trying new things is not interesting, you know? Morning Metro, I just started playing my Prot Warrior again, trying to get a feel for what tank I want to take into Dragonflight as my main. Gotcha, man. Well, let me know how it goes. Obviously, things are going to change with the pre-patch. You see the data mine change for prop pallies? We talked about it on stream yesterday, yeah. So I'm saying, Divine Toll, but dude, did you see the thing about Greater Blessing? Keep an eye on that, because I'm really interested in seeing what happens there. But Somebody mentioned it, and then I think we sussed it, quote unquote. It's probably because they might be changing Blessing of Summer to just called Greater Blessing or something, because they talked about that in an interview like a long time ago, actually now. And they said, you know, why are we naming this Blessing of Summer? It has nothing to do with Paladin, you know? Why is this a Holy Pally spell, basically? And I can't remember what Blizzard said, but it was like, yeah, we don't really have any good reason for it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think that will change to auras. Well, the thing is, that doesn't read that way right now, right? Like, if you look at the Reckoning talent now, it doesn't say that. So they added that on purpose, and the question is why. Can't really be two Paladins is just not a good comp. But yeah, good opportunity for anybody in stream who wants to come. I mean, this should be a very easy key. I don't know. Streets 20. Fortified really bolstering in here is probably the only thing that I'd be worried about, but it's not really going to be much of an issue. I guess we bolster that dinosaur, maybe that'd be a problem, but not much. Okay, we take Monk. We need Bloodlust, Battle Res, and a tank. My friends in guild started that do you know what you want to play in Dragonflight? What do you mean? They're asking you mean? And all like the ultra casuals are like, why does it matter? I mean, I don't know why you'd be asking that now, but I never like taking a you want to do that when the pre-patch comes out. No reason to do it until the pre-patch comes out. We always did like our end of expansion meeting would be the last week of like the pre-patch would have been out for a while now, and it'd be like, all right guys, start thinking about what class you want to play now that you have the pre-patch. And you're the Pally, sweet, yeah, come on. And then like the week before the expansion would launch, we'd be like, all right, we'll get together and everybody chooses that day. There's no reason to do it fucking 3 months from the expansion. It's kind of pointless. All right, cool. Double Pally. This is gonna really limit what we can bring now. So now we need a battle res and a I'd have to kick the Monk, to be honest. We need a battle res and a bloodlust as our last two spots. I'd say of the active people, only 6 are mythic skill levels, so I'm just going to enjoy AOTC. Nice. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Looking forward to see Holy Pally today, sweet man. I'm excited about it too. Ragnaros Warlock, but we need it. I just like this spec, man. I just really do. It's really fun. It's definitely my most favorite spec outside of Blood DK. I'm really enjoying it. I just love the human animations too, man. I'm so glad that I'm finally back on Alliance. You should ask if they're engineers. Yeah, you're not an engineer, are you, Luke? Otherwise, can't really rely on DPS to do it outside of the actual classes. No, I am not. Yeah, it's all good. We'll find a battle res. Female human casting animations is my favorite. It's just so awesome, yeah. That right there is just great. Look at that. Well, I can't really do it if my UI is gone. Love that. Warlock is battle res. Yep, we got battle res now. Oh, did I say we? Yeah, now we need bloodlust. Yeah. Okay. Which is 100 pretty much. Take a mage or a warlock or a shaman too, but they're rare. Tomorrow there is a tech coming to hopefully sort out the internet issues, so we'll see. I had this weird idea that maybe there was something wrong with the where the router was positioned. So I moved it. We'll see. Maybe somehow it ends up fixing it. But do you like elemental shamans, Metro, or are they ranged feral druids? No, they're the equivalent would be enhancement shamans. Elemental is the one that brings all the good stuff, you know. Elemental brings stronger rock ellie, knockdown totem. They're arranged or whatever. It's not a totem. It's earthquake. They just have the better kit than enhance, and historically they were just far better in Mythic Plus Pugging as well. But now those lines have been blurred. Mr. Gospel, welcome. How you and Arctic Lobster? How you guys doing today? How the hell are you guys? All right, we better fly out there. I don't want to be late. Handsome Shaman is boss damage bot. If he tried to do more, go Ellie instead. It makes no sense to try AoE on enhance. No, they're actually pretty good. They're actually pretty good at AoE. It requires a pretty specific playstyle though. But I guess the problem is they can't really do both. Like they can't maximize both simultaneously. Is this somebody from the stream? It sounds familiar.
What do you seek?
I guess I'm worried that the skill will kill itself trying to do things it doesn't have the commitment or skill level for. Gotcha. Oh, you're always welcome over here. Hey Mark, how's it going, buddy?
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Okay, we got Ari shot. That's our guy. Morning Metro, Nikolai, what's up, buddy? What legendary are you using? And are there big differences between Necro and Kyrie and Holy? Oh, I have no idea, dude. This is like, I play this character like 5 hours a week. Yeah, I'm using Shock Barrier currently. I've never tried Necro and I don't plan on doing so. Okay, so we need to actually remember to do this. I'm gonna have to like get this on my bars or something. How does it work? You just target the player and it works, or what? I don't think it really matters. Oh, mastery, that does kind of matter. Haste. Or is there one maybe that we can get crit from? Probably not. It's instant. You can just literally do it whenever you want to. Is the Pally B-Res going to be baseline or holy only? It seems baseline, yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. We better eat up. How you doing today, Wild Kid?
What exactly do you require?
Baseline, but with cast time is Ret and Holy, and instant is Prot. Yeah, it's fine. Fine by me. Baseline 2-second cast for Ret and Holy, instant, but 3 Holy power for. Oh, that's. Wow, that's kind of rough for Prot, to be honest. What the fuck? 3 Holy power? Didn't we just talk about how they're like generating way less Holy power? That's kind of unfortunate.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
It's about time they give Pally battle res, is it? I mean, I don't know if it is or not, to be honest. I'm not really sure why they're doing it. It seems kind of weird. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's the wrong spell. What just happened? I must have did that. I just taunted. Anyway, as weird as Ret to be melee and sit there casting a res for 2 seconds, but better not. Better than not having it. Well, that's how it's always worked. You know, Resto Druid used to have to cast 2. Because they nerfed most Pally specs into the ground, they had to give them something. I don't really get that. I've heard a lot of people say that. I think Pally's looking like it's vastly improved in Shadowlands or Dragonflight. Pally B-Res makes perfect sense, and you see the opening BFA cinematic. I don't know. That was a long time ago. Why? What happens? What the fuck? Hey, Skyreach, what's up, buddy? About to do my first 15 and really nervous. Oh, really? Well, hopefully you've seen the video that me and Cop has been, series that me and Cop have been starting. And hopefully that will inspire you a bit. You know the one where Anduin dramatically saves the day? Oh. He's not a paladin though, is he? Anduin's a priest, yep.
Beware.
Yeah, he's basically like a priest pally hybrid almost. Yeah.
Beware.
It was the shoulders that threw me off, yeah. Pop Pally doesn't have anything unique in Dragonflight for raiding. They just keep adding utility for Mythic Plus pug tanking now. I'm partial to that anyway, so it's fine by me.
Beware.
Raiding as a tank has always been boring in my eyes. It's more like a cleric, gotcha.
Beware.
Maybe Paladin is a priest. Maybe a Paladin is a priest that wears armor. Well, if you know anything about the Paladin lore, that's basically what they are, yeah. They were basically priests that were like, alright, we need to become warriors. We need to become more of like a frontline soldier because things are going bad here.
Beware. Beware.
Knew that was gonna happen. That was a bad idea running through that. Any race that can be priest should be able to be paladin. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, I suppose. I don't know, the lore is like so murky on all this stuff at this point. Hard to understand what they're going for. I don't know why they don't just make every class, every race. Well, I do know why, because there's a lot of, yeah, so this is probably the more realistic reason why that hasn't happened yet is because there's a lot of class-specific art for each race. Or race-specific art for each class, you could also say. And that's a lot of work, so... You know, like adding druid forms for every race is going to be a lot of work. And adding paladin mounts for every, you know, paladin race, it's a lot of work.
Beware.
I would love the local priest here going around in armor. That would bring people to the church for sure. Yeah, that's called a Templar, right? Like that's... We have a precedent for that too in real world. I mean, paladins were actually just the highest order of knights in France, right? So
Beware.
even they have a name and precedent. Where's my holy direwolf? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool actually. Aren't paladin mounts just a classic race mount? Nope. Have another look. Still don't get why Xanilary trolls can be pally, but I guess they were the new shiny race. Yeah, I don't either, to be honest. I mean, the Horde needed it one way or the other. There's like so few paladin races on Horde, it's crazy.
Beware.
Give them the generic horsey. That's not how the game works. They're not just gonna be like, alright, we'll just do half of our job. You know, people have come to expect it, so it has to be done. The only problem with WoW nowadays, well, it's not the only problem, but one of the big problems with WoW nowadays. You have undead paladin, my life would be complete.
Beware.
That would be really weird, but again, I'm in, oh man, I did it again. I'm in favor of every race being everything, for sure. Kind of wish that you could do something to learn other race ratios. I talked about that with Cop a long time ago, yeah. They should have some kind of a racial pool for sure. Because it's really, it's kind of overpowered, you know what I mean? And I think it really breaks the immersion in the game too. Like when you see every single top player a dwarf, it's like, come on, that's kind of stupid, don't you think? Like that really ruins the RPG side of the game. Just let them pick the ratios they want. Like I once, yeah, exactly. I feel the same way, really. I would definitely trade Shadow Meld for Stone Skin in 5-mans, and then trade it back when the expansion launches. Just make this race change costing less money. Why is he so expensive? It's just a money farm for them. They make those things expensive so people don't just spam do them. Is that they believe there's reasons to not have it, and I don't know if those reasons are valid at this point, but they believe there are reasons, and they don't want people constantly switching race every 5 minutes. Like if it was only $1, you'd have people buying them thousands of times. So they would actually make more money if it was less, but they don't want that. They don't want to make the money. They want to be a little bit more authentic, but give people the option in case they need it.
Beware.
They really gotta make races just cosmetic and let us pick racials, right? That's what we were just saying. I agree.
Beware.
So we need to dispel this. Oh, this is the interrupt. Yeah, okay, we're not doing anything on this in this group apparently. All good. Oh no, this is a dispel. I see. Something else. This is annoying. Annoying enemy. No, that was the interrupt, that thing. We shouldn't have had to dispel there. Hey Bradley, what's up, buddy? Good luck with the upgrades, thanks. Hopefully it'll be easier on this character. I'd rather have Fireblood than Stone Skin. Gotcha. Most people want Stone Skin because it's a defensive CD. The other one just clears the bleeds and gives offense. They removed gender option in Lich King expansion. The option is, do you want to look fat or not? Nice. Okay, here's the thing. Ratio should be like perks in COD. You can choose 2 or 3 out of a pool. Yeah, that's what I suggested years ago. Totally agree. Can we get people out of this or not really? I've never seen anybody bop themselves out of this, but Part Warrior just got a bunch of nerfs. That was yesterday. Yeah, we saw that. Saw it live. I mean, apparently they were like insanely overpowered offensively, so it makes sense. Bop doesn't work when they're already in there, but it will now. Can't tell who's on. Seems like this boss is taking a while, and nobody lets it do. Fucking people are so clueless, man. It's so sad. Like, you literally invite somebody to do something and they don't do it. It's so sad.
Return to me. Let us papers, please.
What else? DPS seems a bit low even without lust. Getcha.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of cartel so.
Bop doesn't work, but spell warding does. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a magic thing, I guess. That's why I could AMS it. I forgot about that. That's the same beam from the other trash, huh? Didn't even really put 2 and 2 together there, to be honest. See, it's funny how much I can learn from just playing a non-tank, too. What uniframe add-on are you using there? Is it the same add-on showing the buffs, debuffs? I don't know what uniframes are. So I don't really understand, like, people who say these terms. I don't really know what they mean. If you're talking about this, it's voodoo. But I don't know what you mean by buffs and debuffs, sorry. Mechanics only exist for this high level of key on my blood death knight. Otherwise, I will death heal it back, no worry. Okay, cool. Sounds good. It's probably a good idea to separate these.
Beware.
Ah, use it on myself. I feel like Blizzard is trying to move prop Pally closer to Warrior in terms of mitigating damage rather than wogging it off. Oh, they definitely are. That's I think this is honestly a bug. Like, I remember people at the beginning of Shadowlands talking about Wog being the more effective tool to mitigate damage. It's like, wow, that's got to be a bug, right? Or not a bug, but like, that's definitely not what they wanted out of that. That's so, like, clearly not designed right. They're definitely trying to be more of a, yeah, reduction tank. Bear Druid needs a buff in Dragonlands. It's called, okay, whatever. They are weakest tank for many seasons. Sad to see, are they? They were the strongest tank just a year ago. They were like the meta as fuck tank like a year ago. Okay. That was the only pack I was a little worried about, but yeah, that's it. Super easy key. I could see, like, you know, whatever, people aren't the best at English, but I don't know how so many people say the name of the expansion wrong. Oh, that's not gonna work. Definitely don't want to drag him like that. Just gonna cut the corner there. It was gonna aggro anyway, that guy fucking charged into it, but... I don't know, I watched the Venthyr Guardian and MDI do 50k, and it's... Dragonlands is a meme that streamers call it. Oh, really? Why is that? I don't really understand memes, to be honest. It's not particularly funny, but... Because right now, one Avenger's Shield could give up to 12% DR, 20% block, and 10% parry. I know, it's fucking awesome. That's so cool. I love that, dude. That's like so cool, to be honest. I'm really looking forward to Paladin specs in Dragonflight, Dragonlands. Oh, I get it, because it's like Shadowlands, but dragons. I see. Almost sounds like people taking a dig at it, but... I'm just curious why they removed the holy power generation from shield. They explained it. I actually made a whole video on it. It's a far better spell in Dragonlands than it is in Shadowflight. 100%. Maybe it'll be less fun though. I mean, I think that's what people still are talking about now, but reduce uptime on Sadif, make it feel more important to press. I can't. I don't have the ability, sorry. Or do I? Is it like a conduit or something? Shadowflight? Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to be a cool kid and say things for no reason that don't make any sense. That's how you do it, right? When they announced Dragonflight, I couldn't stop thinking about Dragon Tales, the show. Oh, really? I couldn't stop thinking about the fact that it's going to come out like a couple weeks after House of the Dragon is over. Or probably, it's actually probably going to come out the week House of the Dragon is over. Just going to make me want to ride Vagar in game. You're such a fresh meme lord now. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you to say that.
Beware.
Healer is so funny though, because I literally like could just not even pay attention to what's going on here. I feel like I don't even know what we're doing right now. Like I forgot that we still had this boss to kill. Like, oh, should we have this boss still?
Not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
It's the easy boss, bro. It's cool. We will spend the entire expansion empowering the Black Dragonflight so Rathian can take over the worlds. Doesn't look like it's going to be Rathian. I don't know how they're going to handle that. I think there's going to be a third. I was talking about this the other day. I think the choice between Sibelian and Rathian is actually a bait. I think there's going to be a third contender that comes out of nowhere and ends up taking it. It's probably going to be Ebonhorn. People were talking about Ebonhorn. I forgot about that guy. This is how it goes when you're not playing a tank. It's like so. It's almost like relaxing. I'm like just able to just chill. What happened to the dude from High Mountain? That's that's him. That's who we're talking about. I don't know if he's in the expansion or not. I haven't noticed.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware.
He was part of the whole Heart of Azeroth blacksmith. Yeah, shit. I mean, I know that. I'm just saying if he's in Dragonflight or not. I don't know.
Now's my chance. That axe is
I think he got turned into a Murloc. Oh, that's definitely the case, yeah.
me out.
I thought something was mined that Galakrond would be coming back in Dragonflight. Oh, yeah.
To mama.
Well, I haven't really looked into professions yet, to be honest, so I don't know. Could be.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Is this guy also not gonna res? Okay, I was gonna say, man. Don't fucking lust, don't res. Like, holy shit. Galakrond and Murazon throwing hands in the writing room, deciding who will be the big bad of Dragonflight. Nice. It's definitely gonna be Murazon, right? Like 100%. Nordomu will turn into Twilight Dragon Farm around 10.2 and try to end us. Nice, that'd be cool.
I will rend your soul.
What's this guy doing?
Death finds you.
Bop or freedom. I always forget. Yeah, I forgot about it.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
Forgot all about that.
A simple matter. In return,
Metro, what
Could
do you
be
think is the
Syndra
best
Ghost, yeah.
healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood
Blood
Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thanks a lot, Darkwing, for becoming a sponsor on the Umbilicus tier. Very generous of you, man. That was very generous. Thanks a lot, man. That was very generous. Galacron would be awesome. We could have like a raid encounter on his back and pop his zits. Nice. That does sound cool. I think it's a lot more laid back. It's just like I don't even need to really pay attention. It's like so little damage is taken at times. I'm basically just like a mediocre DPS for most of the game. Love your stream, bro. Positive vibes, helping people get better. I really appreciate you saying that. I try hard. Sometimes it fails, but I try. I just really want to make the game's community better because I love this game, but sometimes the people really slow it down, I feel like, you know? So I feel like I have a lot of ability to help, so I tried my best. Paladin's my favorite healer. Paladin's really fun. I really like Resto Shaman too, but I'm having trouble playing it on Alliance because I can't find a race that I like. I could go down a rabbit hole carved over, but I won't.
wait, who is that?
But as an American, I always have freedom with the football. Yeah, football's kind of shit, to be honest. I don't really like it. But that's, you know, part of the freedoms we have here. You can always say football shit and not be canceled. At least as of right now. Not sure how long that'll last. We'll see. I just have to feel like that the NFL is or I have to feel like the NBA is like getting dominated by all the other sports leagues right now. I don't really know. I don't know if other people notice that too, but this feels like the NBA is going in the wrong direction. What race was your Horde Shaman? Forever it was Troll, and I really like Troll. I switched at the last minute to Tauren because I really like the totems. I forgot how much I liked the totems until I played Classic again. And unfortunately, Troll with the old totems would be my pick, but unfortunately you can't do that. Blizzard doesn't want to make that a glyph, I guess, or doesn't care. But if I could make a glyph, if that was a glyph where you can choose what totems you want, I would definitely be playing Troll Shaman. I'd probably be playing it right now, to be honest. Because I love it, but I just don't really want to play Horde anymore. I don't want to play the characters on Fire Tree anymore, mostly, and the prospect of leveling a second Shaman on Dalaran right now just to be Horde on it is not one that's lost on me, but I do want to I want to wait as long as I can on that. If we're going to go down a rabbit hole for a meme, you gotta check your priorities. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, that's not good. I enjoy both football and American football. Nice. I definitely like, yeah, like actual football, yeah. I like Alliance races better, but my friends are all Horde. Yeah, Alliance races are way better for most races. I mean, the races I play the most are the classes I play the most are the best for the races I have on Alliance now. But Dwarf, Human, and Night Elf are like top 3 races for sure for me. I really like Orc though. Orc looks really good as like a warrior. That's another thing that stopped me from playing warrior. It's hard to not be Orc, I feel like. Pop that up. Fight's not gonna last long enough. We can both pop one. Male or female troll? I never really played female troll. Male is definitely the one though. I guess I should try female at some point, but yeah, we can freedom this too, yeah. Look at that. Little piece of shit right there, man. Another bop. Very good. They're close. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's a pretty unfortunate mistake. Oh, I can't bop. Well, are we gonna wipe her? I guess not. It didn't really do any damage. I like female because it has hunch over. I mean, it doesn't have the hunch. Natural definitely suits all the witch doctor type transmogs. Yeah, that's the thing I like the most about it. Being a monk killed Tyrion is strong for tanking. Yeah, I don't actually have Kill Tyrion unlocked. I probably never will.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Sack was a big play there.
Yes.
How was it?
Thank you.
I didn't do it, right? It was him. Big play was not throwing the fucking box in the wrong slot.
Improvements around here.
For you, I offer only the finest. For you, I offer only the finest. For you, I offer
Anybody gonna do
only
this?
the finest.
Not really. What the fuck is going on, dude? Just pick the goddamn thing up. Holy fuck, dude, what are we doing? Just go do the goddamn mechanic! We don't need the fucking mount! Man, people are like so stuck in dumb strategies. It's so weird. This literally could have been over by now. You guys going the wrong fucking way. Hilarious.
All goods, and remember, everything has value.
This shouldn't be close. This should be a very easy upgrade, but we did some really dumb things along the way here. A couple of really bad mistakes, like you would expect those on a 15 out of 20. I mean, I can't keep up with these guys, so they're on their own. Literally just outrunning me the whole. Okay, yep, they're just not even trying to come over here. So it's. I mean, what is this guy doing? He's just literally running around in circles here. Holy fuck, man! This is pretty bush league, I have to say. Definitely want to think about doing it as a tank. Makes it a lot more straightforward. I had the same problem, Bola. But in the end, Metro's team was a better fit for me, so I didn't care in the end because on EU I had tremendous unfortunate experiences with bullying, so Metro and Cop saved me. When did that happen? I don't remember saving you.
Next performance.
Just take whatever.
Bring on the next band.
Beware.
Oh my god, and now nobody's getting instruments. Man, this is crazy, dude. This is why keys are so hard. Just people, like, the whole group has no idea how to do anything. Wild. I honestly should just kick this guy. Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck, man, it's embarrassing.
Enough of this noise!
It doesn't even matter. Like, just start the fucking event, dude. I don't give a fuck if you want it or not. Whatever. Get on the fucking drums. We're literally sitting there for like 30 seconds, just wasting time. Rag in a nutshell. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. That guy's from Ragnaros. Yep, you're right. This guy is in a 20 and doesn't know what to do. I mean, this is the whole group. I mean, this is literally like start to finish. It's like, let's find how many weird ways we can make this harder.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
"20 keys are really cringe later in the season." Cringe, gotcha. This is what happens when people are slaves to the meta. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude. We did like 3 times the meta mistake, like 3 times in this dungeon already now. It's just so crazy to me that that dude doesn't have an instrument, and he's like, somebody needs to get on the drums. It's like, yeah, it's you, dude. You don't have an instrument right now. Everybody else does. Oh, didn't know it slid with momentum. I swear after MDI happens, keys get more annoying. MDI was what? 3 weeks ago now? I don't think that has anything to do with it. Is it doable? Upgrade? No, it's not gonna be in time now. Lost out on a very, very easy 20. Pretty sad. Have not even been MDI this season. It was a great push, yeah. Maybe the second easiest 20? Oh. I think this one's actually the easiest, because Junkyard has so many caveats to it. Hope no one leaves. If anybody leaves this, fucking clueless.
Beware. The fight is over.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting. Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need
Warlock
your
is
signature.
7.8k DPS. What is he doing? Yeah, I don't know.
Have not escaped my attention.
I forgot about Junkyard. I consider Grimrail pretty easy. Oh, really?
Never again bring destruction
I
to
like
my house.
having I like this as number 2 for sure.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no
I do more on my
sanctuary
277
for yourself?
rogue. Nice, man. We know what he's not doing. DPS.
The artifact you seek brings only
AFK the lock, even monk.
Suffering
Nice.
and power.
Yeah, what is the monk doing?
I must now travel
He's
beyond
running back.
Tazavesh,
Foes of
but
Khan.
your
What was that?
journey
Sweet.
ends here.
Wow, this is like really just a fucking... How clueless can we be in one dungeon? That's kind of embarrassing. Demon Warlock, he must not be able to implode on drums, is that right? Yeah, because he doesn't know how the fucking mechanic works, so he just stays in it the whole time. Could this make a video? Nah. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, what the fuck was that? God damn it. Accidentally walked into a thing and went right back into the circle. Is it possible that they're trolling you or something? No. Even if he's not imploding, he should not do that low of damage. Yeah, shit.
Every cell has its secret.
Okay, square. What's the Warlock score? 2171.
To remain still is to invite him. Strike from beyond reach.
It'd be better if they were trolling. Yeah, it would make more sense. Hey Starmy, welcome back. How you been? Glad to see you again today.
Tidal wave begins as a ripple.
I know I carry when I see one. 21's not very interesting. It's not even that high.
Every cell has its secret.
I would be higher than that if I actually did keys on this character slightly more regularly.
Such flawed technique. Every cell has its secret.
It's not even here.
Strike from beyond reach.
3-man and bosses. Is the monk locked out? Yeah. Not here.
I can't tell. There's my shame.
Still got 16 points.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
What is the main healing spell you are using for Holy Pally? Holy Shock for me. That's the one I always use most. Holy Shock's gonna be a lot of my damage. Howdy, how goes the keys today? Oh, do you want the legs? I didn't see. Yeah, I probably need them, right? Oh no, I have 304 legs. Would they change the bar? Look at that, it's a new texture on this. It's interesting looking. Anyway, yeah, that's Holy Shock, and then also Beacon of Light and Shock Barrier are also Holy Shock. So, a lot of healing with one spell. And that trinket was awful, holy shit. Man, you guys were right. Anyway, his score is carried though. And it's not really, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really good score for 20. So I just invited a ship player from I should have invited a Ragnaros Warlock. Should have known better. Okay, now we got Grimrail Depot. Thanks for the run, man. Sadly, that was a little troll. Not sure what was going on in there. You made a couple big mistakes too, unfortunately, but all good. We all do it from time to time. Definitely, the DPS was a letdown one way or the other. Can I come? Yeah, sign up. Just let me know too. It is, in fact, not first class healing. What's that mean? Maybe you're cursed, Metro. You managed to find the worst of the worst? It's fine. That was still going to be an upgrade if we didn't spend so much time waiting for the Warlock to get on the drums there. Your trinkets show how it shows up in detail. Oh wait, what? What do you mean it's not that? Oh, you're making a joke of it, like it's named first class healing and it's very low. I get it. Yeah, it lost to Brawn. That's not good. That's actually awful. I can't believe how bad that is. You do good damage for Holy Pally. Since they nerfed them, you don't see Holy Pallies that often. Yeah, 4.2k overall seems quite good. I mean, I don't really do anything other than keep Consecrate down, to be honest. Like, probably 70% of that's Consecrate. Let's see. Oh, no, actually, not even close. I guess I'm subconsciously doing a lot more. Players are just not used to melee healers. Expect the healer to be on drums. It doesn't matter. It's just literally anybody can do it. Just gotta start the event. It doesn't. You could fucking have a tank on there. It doesn't matter. Start the fucking event. Okay, we need battle res. No more Rag and Azralan today. Barthalas is also a gamble, but he signed up, so I guess he knows what he's doing. Honda Humper. I don't see it, sorry. Sign up, I guess, if you're, as long as you're, Oh, wait, that's you. Yeah, yeah. Didn't even realize. Okay, now we need a, Bloodlust and then something else. These people are giving my server a bad name. Wait, hold on a second. Which server is yours? Because if it's Ragnaros, it already has a bad name. Sorry. Players should not be default expecting anything. Should look at what's going on in the key and adapt to it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Ragnaros is already too far gone, buddy. Could you switch from healing, please, or what's going on here? So we get people to sign up. Ragnaros player in our midst. Brave, brave. Okay, Hunter. Yeah, we just need like probably a it doesn't really matter for this key. Warlock. If any decent players are left on Rag, they should transfer. Exactly, that's what I've been saying for years. We're about to see some Feral gameplay. Oh, maybe. Nope. Bombkin, good. As it should be. Metro, are you a pancake or waffle guy? I like pancakes, like blueberry pancakes or something. Definitely my favorite. I haven't had waffles in years. Waffles I don't think I would ever have because I don't like syrup. I don't like use syrup or whatever, so. At least pancakes taste good. But waffles would be like kind of plain, I feel like. I don't know. I haven't had waffles in years. I know there's like, you know, people make good waffles and stuff, but every time I've ever had waffles, they were very boring. Boomkin, time to see some DPS lower than the tank, baby. Okay, we got a, what is this? Scrimrail ramp. Pancakes are top tier, yeah. I'm so glad you didn't say blueberry waffles. Is that a thing? Wait, what is peanut butter pancakes? Because My mom makes chocolate chip with peanut butter chips as well in it, from like, you know, the cookies, the peanut butter chips, and that are actually my favorite. But yeah, blueberry. I like blueberry, but the peanut butter chips in the pancakes are so good. American pancakes are the best in the world. Wow, that's cool. Is that true? You can't eat pancakes without syrup. Why not? I do it all the time. Bombkin's definitely going to be below tank. Keck W, gotcha. The tank is Embra, not Keck W or whatever. I don't know who that is. They get brought up a lot on here though. Peanut butter on pancakes have to be nice and warm so the peanut butter melts through. Ooh, I see. You put it on top of the pancake. That's very interesting. Maybe we'll have that. Sounds good. I'm actually kind of in the mood for breakfast recently. I like having breakfast as my one meal. You could eat a lot of breakfast and not feel stuffed, to be honest. I like it. Couple eggs, we get some sausage, a little bacon, a little bacon. Boomy will boom. You hate? No, I don't. I like Bombkin and Keys as long as they actually bring utility. You only eat once a day. Yep, one meal a day. Good morning, Griffin. Welcome back. But does he have trees though? He asked about it. Yeah. Black pudding or blood pudding, as you guys call it. As we call it what? I don't know what that is. Never heard of blood pudding before. Sounds like a spell that Blood DK might have. Why eat only once? You just not hungry? No, I do a fasting regimen called one meal a day. You should look into it. I would recommend everybody has a look at it because honestly, you'd be surprised how much your life changes when you only eat one meal a day. Alright, let's eat a little food here and we can put another flask on. Blood sausage, sorry. I still don't know what that is. Either way, blood pudding is a big thing in the UK, is it? They eat blood? That's gross as fuck. What the fuck? Root beer with peanut butter pancakes? No. Black pudding is made with blood. I hear it's amazing. That's gross. Scotland? I've heard of that place, yeah. That's the one where that William Wallace guy was from or whatever, right? I saw that film. Alright, here's a raid check. I think it's Lester Wallace. That's William. It's part of a full English giant breakfast with all the fixins. Oh, gotcha. Black pudding fried as part of breakfast is great. I see. I've never heard of it. Marcellus Wallace. I'll get it. Don't worry, guys. I'm definitely looking forward to. I can't wait till healers have an interrupt. That's the one thing that really sucks about healing right now is you have so little control over the dungeon. Like, am I literally going to be the only person who does this? Who interacts with this mob? Okay, there we go. I'm back to work today. Really not feeling it. Yeah, I don't blame you. How was the wedding? Or did you guys... I guess you didn't go anywhere. Afflock. Oh, shit. I'm actually excited to see that more and more. Come to the UK Metro. You'll love it. I can't afford it. If you want to summon me, I'll come for sure. 6 over easy eggs, 3 slices of ham, 3 pucks of black pudding, 1 cup beans, 2 pieces of toast. That's a lot of stuff. That sounds like you're at 1 meal a day as well. It went well. The first dance was really awkward because I'm the most awkward person, but at least we got a good picture. Nice. Yeah, not much of a dancer myself. I heard it's not that different from combat though.
Beware.
At least nobody got killed at your wedding, huh? How are you going to eat 2 more meals after all that breakfast? I'd be sick. Gotcha. Sub tank DPS, baby. It's just Keg Smash. I was trying to figure out why Cop's damage was so low, but I think he's just not using Keg Smash enough. I learned briefly how to dance. We had about 30 minutes of practice. There's a lot of hip movements, similar to judo. So if I had more time, I would have been okay. Oh, judo. Interesting.
Beware.
You should be using Keg Smash on CD, I know. Makes me thinking about Thanksgiving. I like it in theory, but I get full halfway through and just kind of sit there. Oh, really? Try 1 meal a day for Thanksgiving. That'll be a great time to do it. Anytime where you're going to have like a feast day where you just, you know, you're going to overeat, that's definitely a good day for it. Judo on the dance floor sounds pretty entertaining. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I got hit by the fucking healing reduction thing or what? I'm confused. Confused why it's taking so little healing. Must have been it. Yeah, he constantly dropped tier stacks. Yeah, he doesn't have anything tracking it. That's the next thing we gotta work on. I just don't know anything about Brewmaster, so it's gonna take me a while to figure this out for him. Best thing about Thanksgiving is leftover turkey sandwiches. Is that really the best thing? That's kind of sad. I made a weak order to track the set bonus. Yep, that's pretty normal. Just Keg Smash on CD, you don't need to track it. Oh, okay. So we just need a weak order that shows Keg Smash front and center for him then. When I get home, I can send the 4-set weak order I have. Yeah, sure, I guess. The problem is I don't like have a monk, so I can't actually look at it, so I don't know. If you could just send some pictures of it, actually, that would be better. Boomkin doing below tank damage as predicted. Yeah. Not a great day for the keys we've done so far. Holy fuck, man. Really making me regret this pick. Hey, Patrice, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
Should be like line of sighting it or whatever, right? Yeah. A little bit late now. Is Ember Cop? No. So he's gonna be over here when he does it.
Beware.
Okay, I will send it when I get home. Yeah, just send a picture if you can, because I wanna see other like what options are out there. But it's fortified. This boss would be living on Tyran, does it? Well, like you can't kill it at all, you mean? The spell that is taking your health to heal others, it's a bad one to use? I don't know. I don't really know anything about this spec, to be honest. I just press spells that are fun, and that's about it.
Beware.
The only time I semi-hold keg smash is if I'm about to get weapons of order. That's cool. Where do you get those? You have to go to the order hall or whatever. I don't knowing the spec either, but it looks fun. It's definitely fun, yeah. Really active healer, which is why I like it so much. There's so many instant spells. Or you can order them from Amazon. Oh, I see. Okay. Sweet. Good effort there. I haven't used sack once yet today. There's the first sack use. Weapons of Order is the Kyrian ability. It gives a keg smash charge. So I usually hit keg smash, then order, then slam 2 more keg smashes. Yeah, sweet. I didn't know about all that part, but I was just fucking around with the Weapons of Order comment. I, of course, know what that is. How's the keys? Alex, what's up, buddy? So far, not great. But we have room to improve. I don't think you can kite these guys. Oh, I see. That was an interesting little strategy. Did that actually drop stacks? Oh, shit. That's a pretty interesting little trick there. Druid is below healer damage. How is this possible? I have no idea, man. The spec is so weird. There's gotta be a way that there's gotta be like a talent or something. I don't know. He is running trees, yep. Whew. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess. I'll just go this way. 3-minute CDs, but you can do damage between the 3 minutes. It's not illegal. Hey Flinzy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Anyone put on the spreadsheet? Nah, spreadsheet's only for my DK. I heard Judge hit his 60th home run. I did. I was watching it while we were raiding, yeah. I love baseball, man. I really do. Yankees have been struggling so bad, and as soon as he hit that home run, I was like, oh, they're the best team in baseball again. Because the whole atmosphere changed when he hit that home run. It was like the playoffs. It was actually like probably more exciting than the playoffs. There's like one of the most exciting things I've ever seen in any sports was when I was watching this live too when we were raiding Harjatan at the time, and it was the ALDS, it was the wild card series, the 1-game thing, and okay, this is really going bad. Anyway, it was the wild card, and the Yankees were immediately down 3-0 in the first inning, and Didi Gregorius hit a grand slam to, or it was a 3-run home run, I guess, to tie it up in the first inning again after them being down 3. And the whole place was like literally shaking. Like it was crazy. It was like the whole place was shaking. And that was like very close to what Judge's home run was looking like last night. It was late in the game, so there was a lot of people who had left. I tried the Null Dungeon on beta, and the first half has way too many archers. Yeah, it's going to be a tough dungeon. Druid is a healer main, barely has any keys to DPS. Gotcha. Well, maybe don't sign up to my keys then if you don't play DPS, please. First round exit incoming like always for the Yankees. Hopefully not this year, but either way. It's still a fun sport to watch. Who's going to beat them? Not the Red Sox, that's for sure. 9 games back of the wild card. They still have a chance. We were talking about baseball game. You were watching mid-fight. Yeah, I was talking about, like, it was not even, like, this was like a historic baseball game. Like, it wasn't just any baseball game. It was one of probably the most interesting baseball games of the year. Have you ever been to an MLB game? Yeah, I went like 3 or 4 times when I was younger, but I would never go again. It's too far, and it's way too expensive, and it's like a worse experience than just watching it at home. Now, if I was there last night, I would have been happy. But your average baseball game that's just like, you know, potentially boring as shit, it's really not. I'd rather watch it at home. It's a really good thing to have. It's a really good thing to have on like second monitor kind of thing. Like not really actually fully watching it. That's how I feel about motor racing, but my dad goes all the time. Yeah. Man, it'd be really good if people could fucking stop getting hit by that frontal. I see why people talk about healers being difficult role, because like this is just 2 groups in a row that like people are just so fucking clueless. It's crazy. That frontal must have hit like 10 different times now. It's just not even fun to play a healer when this happens. Minor league games are fun. Yeah, there's the minor league. Grant Wilkes-Barre Yankees is really close to me. I should go there. People saying the food is very expensive at the game, and so is beer. Oh, everything's super expensive. Yeah, that's the reason I don't go, because, you know, if I'm gonna eat 1 meal a day, I'm gonna have to spend like $100 at a stadium. You know, just on food. I went to one baseball game and I got lucky. It was like the 3rd row, and we got to see Ohtani crank it hits against Detroit. Oh, that's cool. That's why I love hockey. Almost every game has some crazy stuff. Nah, not really. Going to a professional sports game is just not interesting to me. It's going to be a way better experience for me at home, because I don't have to worry about like, well, what happens if my team gets blown out or something like that, you know? I spent like that's why I'll never go to like Pebble Beach. Like people have asked me, it's like, yo, do you want to plan like a trip to some, you know, big golf venue? Or it's like, no, I don't. I'm not gonna spend like $5 grand and potentially have like rain or something. You know what I mean? Like that would be the worst thing ever. Imagine you travel across the country to go golf at a place that's $500 just to get on, and then you have fucking rain or something. It's like, oh, well, this was unfortunate. I feel like boxing could be a good one, but that'd be crazy expensive. Boxing would probably be, actually boxing would probably be the worst possible one, to be honest. My dad always tells the story, I don't remember who was fighting or something, but they got like a boxing card or whatever a long time ago, and he went up to go get popcorn, and he came back and the fight was over. It's like, oh, glad we paid for that. The fights are way too expensive to watch on TV. I can't even imagine what they would be like in person. To be close enough for a boxing match is stupid. That's what I'm saying, yeah. At least in baseball, you could sit in, like, you know, the upper deck and you could still see the game. Not too much by the way of rain in California, except during winter. Yeah, you'd be surprised. If I'm spending $550 on a round of golf, it's raining. I can promise you that. The Bombkin must be playing with no gear. Yeah, stop talking about it, please. I'm sick of reading it. I get it. The groups are sucking. All good. We'll move on.
Who dares challenge me?
So many people paying $50,000 for a ticket to see a major fight to be over in round 1. Yep. It's actually like that would be the worst possible event I think ever. To see a boxing or a MMA match. Gap lock seems to be pretty neat. Yeah, it's a good spec. I actually think it's better than people think it is. Did you change your character's hair color? No. Oh, I guess I did. That was at the end of last stream though, yeah. To be fair, the other DPS are kind of doing insane. Are they good? Glad to hear it. You just have to watch out for the World Series earthquakes in California. It's
have it, boys.
AF is my favorite spec in the game, so always glad to see it do well. I've been saying it's good, just Esther and Dimar are over the top good, yeah.
My sights on you. Let 'em have it, boys. Rapid fire!
Oh, they had an earthquake years ago during a game. Oh, really? Yeah, sure.
I've got my sights on you.
AF's 4-piece feels so awful. Where's this guy?
Give 'em all you got.
What's going on? It doesn't really add anything to Seed of Corruption build, so you end up playing a different AoE build. Gotcha. I don't know anything about the specs, sorry. Pumpkin seems good too. JK, good one. This cannon guy is really crushing at this fight, though. What if you could do keys at the ballpark?
Sights on you.
You can't.
Let 'em have it, boys. Another contender.
Look, orange is at the top of the meter. Yeah, for real.
I've got my sights on you.
Sorry, I was like 10 minutes behind. Oh, no worries. Welcome back to the present.
I've got my sights on you. Let 'em have it,
The
boys.
cannon druid is great. Is it a druid? Oh my god, man. This fight just fucking sucks to heal. It's actually the worst fight to heal in the game. So fucking sick of standing in range of people and then getting blasted by fire over and over again.
I've got my sights on you. Let 'em have it, boys.
I never know where the best place to stand in this fight is. Yeah, I actually don't have any idea where I should be standing, to be honest, because this is really
Take this.
a very obnoxious fight to. I literally can't stand anywhere that this fire isn't facing me, so. There we go. Mystery River looks fun for Dragonflight. Hopefully it's tuned well. Gotcha. Hopefully everything's tuned well, of course. We all want things to be tuned well, but ultimately it's an impossible task. So now that Rapali will have spell warding and battle res, assuming they're tuned in the middle of the DPS meters, will it be worth taking in Dragonflight? I think they're worth taking now, but nobody plays them. Death's Advance makes this a lot less annoying. Yep, I'm used to tanking it, obviously. I really like watching baseball and hockey live. Not much fan of other sports. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. Either way, I don't think I would ever go to a professional sports event again. It's just way too expensive and it's way too much travel. There's like nothing around here that would be worth doing. I would definitely go to a minor league game though. Like the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Yankees I would go to, but it's tough because I can't really eat there. There's no way I could eat there. This is just kind of getting to be a bit silly. I've also found out I don't like watching sports in groups. I much prefer it alone. Oh, why is that? Probably on 19 we're gonna just rip all this, honestly. That pull sucks with quacking. Yeah, it's a real that you gotta separate that first one and then yeah, it's a mess. Wanted to go to the NFL in the past, but that's way too much money. Is it a lot even in England? How much are the tickets? Like compared to a soccer football game, what was it? What is your best homemade meal? My best? I don't cook that. I don't really cook, to be honest. Hard to cook when you eat only one meal a day. You get... Alright, you're just gonna fucking wipe to this mob, I guess, no problem. Anyway, soccer is like 90 pounds. Oh, wow. It was over double that? What the fuck? Hockey is real fun. You don't even really need to care for the sport. Why, though? I mean, if you don't care for the sport, why would you go? And I think that's the thing. Like, I want to watch the team, so going to the game is the worst possible way to watch the team. Like, to go to a Yankees game live means I can't watch the team as well as if I didn't go live, you know? Minute fucking interrupt, sounds good.
Beware.
And just when I was bigging up doing higher keys above like 11s, it's like actually we have like people who are doing 11s in these keys. Why are we not interrupting, dude? Can you interrupt, please? As a tank, that would be your job. Thank you. I don't really understand this, man. It's like, what is going on in these keys today? Am I actually being trolled? Stadium goes crazy in hockey games. Nice. I've been to MMA live. You see so much better on TV. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. Like, the coverage on television is just way better than in a stadium. Plus, you miss out on the commentary team to give you info or stats when you watch on TV. Right, yeah, like interesting things might come up on the screen too. I took my dad to a minor league game here for Father's Day once. It's cheap. Can get the tickets online and they ship them to your house. Nice. 19s are last season's 12s. I mean, yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. I'm really shocked at how these two keys have gone, to be honest. This is like actually like a complete turn off. If I wasn't streaming, I would just log off. How do people not interrupt there? I don't understand that. It's the most important interrupt in all the dungeons this expansion, and we let it go off twice. We have a fun minor league team here. We have a statue of Walt and Jesse in front of the stadium. Walt Disney or what? I caught a puck at a hockey game. It hurt so bad. Oh boy. Yeah, that probably hurt really bad. Walter White. Don't know who that is, sorry. Hey, we got it. 4 kicks ready and there's only one mob to kick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just kind of sad. I can't wait until we can actually interrupt as a tank, man. This fucking nonsense won't be happening ever again. Or interrupt as a healer, I mean. Would you ever play a DPS on stream? Nah, probably not. I mean, I have done it in the past. It's not like I'm opposed to it. It's just not fun. Especially when you're under geared, DPS is like insanely boring. Feels bad for priest healers? No, they got PI, so they don't need to interrupt. They already got enough utility. Actually, the more I think about that, the more I like that dynamic. Because it's really going to be like all these people who are like fucking circle jerking about PI. It's going to be like, well, alright, you sure you don't need the extra interrupt? Can't wait until healers take a kick and use it 0 times in a dungeon. I mean, that happens. Regardless, at least they have it. They won't be, that's not a thing. I really don't feel like that's a thing. You can't interrupt 0 times in a dungeon and actually succeed. It's just not possible. Sarnak definitely says priest is the best healer. Yeah, yeah, like people like that, you know, like are they gonna still value having a?
Beware.
Yeah, I could see the spear perfectly. You can see the fucking like pole that she's holding. And that's what we're looking at. Anyway, yeah, are people like that actually still gonna think PI is more valuable? I don't know. Probably. That's all they care about is DPS, but.
Beware.
I've had groups in 20 where one DPS has 0 kicks and we time it? Really? I've never seen that. Well, to be honest, I don't really look. But 0 kicks would be hard to believe. I mean, obviously there's some dungeons that don't actually require that many kicks as well, so I guess it's more popular in those. It's more possible in those dungeons.
Beware.
Bro, you can't dodge that. Let's not do this again.
Beware.
I think people just have really shit UIs, man. Like, I really think so. It's like you can see the weapon she has. Like, it's not like it's... Yeah, I get it. The boss actually has like a lot of visual clutter on it, but you can see the weapon. You don't have to look at the boss. You can just look at the weapon. She throws the weapon. So as long as you can see the weapon, you know where it's facing.
Beware. Beware.
So you can see the front of it. It's coming right here. It's actually a little bit right of that too. Anyway, she practically sends you an email telling you where she's going to throw that spear. I see the point about the boss being cluttered though with the visual spells and stuff. It's a small boss. Necrolord Hunter is a thing. Yep. I mean, priests have never been brought because of PI. Oh, that's not true. Mastery, interesting. I don't know what that is. Wow, 9K overall, man. Holy fuck. I don't mind bringing viewers, but come on, guys. Like, you're gonna have to not make the key harder, please. If you start looking at kicks after every dungeon, you'd be surprised. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's take a look. Kicks. You're right. I am surprised. Anyway, we read them all. I wonder if PI or Blessing of Summer is going to be more powerful. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, Blessing of Summer. Viewers kind of trolling today. Yeah, unfortunately. PI and Night Fae Fairy is big seller Priest. Yeah, no doubt. This is the first time priests have ever been meta healer, and they've had PI forever. Well, first of all, that's not true. None of that's true, actually. That's literally the opposite of what's true. They only just got PI this expansion. They were brought in all the keys for the first season of the MDI, but at the time, the meta of pugging was more about Holy Pally DPS instead of bolstering your group's DPS. And Holy Priest was never really the meta, but Disc Priest has been the best healer in keys multiple times in the Mythic Plus and Challenge Mode era. And they didn't have PI back then either, so your 3 DPS have 2 combined kicks. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Didn't really think about it. Alright, so now we have an 18. Going backwards. What is this? Gambit now. Disc during mop was disgusting. Yep. Disc during mop was really overpowered, actually. And raids, too. What if, and hold on because I know this is crazy talk, you move left or right a little bit and every pass of lightning? Yeah. Okay, what do we need here? Gambit. Rogue doesn't help us. A lot of Ragnaros players today. I don't know, is this trinket shit? It probably is, huh? It's just pure mastery. If it had crit or something, I'd consider it. Bola. You just have a gray picture as your Discord picture. What the fuck? Oh, it's just not showing up. You have a thing. Anyway, there's a bunch of strong correlation with number of kicks and key success. It's indicative of team play, of course. Gag, somebody. Looks like you have plenty of mastery already. Do I? 37%, yeah. I'm the Pally, totally not trolling. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we can invite you, but we do need, Bloodlust. Good thing for that druid that the spreadsheet is only for DKs. Oh, we didn't disband it one way or the other. Or Pally, let's go. Alright. We'll go, yeah. Fine. Surprised about Cop. He did better than I did on my first 15. Yeah, I mean, he's, if you want to do that, no, I do not. Sorry, 22 a little bit. I was going to do some 20s today, but that was it. I didn't want to go above 20. I thought we'd have an easy week for 20s, but we kind of lost the key. Mistakes happen. He wasn't a dick, which is the major issue with the most people on the spreadsheet. Oh, yeah, it's whatever. We still finished the key. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, that was a pretty bad showing. 0 interrupts and 9.8k DPS. Cop's better than he thinks he is. He just needs to build confidence. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. Yep. 100% the case. Okay. That's got to be somebody from the stream, right? 2600. A lot of just shitty hunters signing up. That's about it. To say if your score is lower than this character's, you're really not playing very often. I'm surprised he stays Venthyr when not Windwalker. Yeah, he's like me. He doesn't care about the spell. He cares about the Covenant. Venthyr seems like it'd be good for tanking, though, actually. It's just completely useless for DPS. Does Solar Beam count as an interrupt? Yeah, it does, yep. Okay, we need Lust, though, so get some hunters that have done keys recently. Would Details track it? Yep. Oh, Cobb still plays Venthyr even as tank? I mean, he's not going to switch just for that, yeah. Are you kidding me? Probably doesn't even have the other Covenants, like, he hasn't even entered them. It's not, again, it has nothing to do with him playing Windwalker. Like, he doesn't like Windwalker Venthyr. He just likes the Venthyr. Details tracks it, and yes, the Druid had 0, yeah. I mean, really, he can play any of the 4 Covenants. You don't have to play the meta on unless you're doing, like, 30s, right? Of course, it doesn't really make a difference either way. Okay, there's an actual hunter. Hey, Qmu, welcome. So with Dragonflight, does that mean Bombkin gets 2 kicks now? Good question. Yeah, I think so. Didn't even think about that. You have to be in cat form for the other one, though, so it's going to be kind of hard to use as the Druid. It's certainly no ranged kick of Shaman, right? I think it's pretty balanced how they're handling it, to be honest. Like, Paladin Healer's one is a melee kick, right? And that's, you know, that's mostly how they'll be, but there'll be times when they can't be in melee, you know? Or times that they can do their role but not be in melee.
The purpose reveals all.
They do, yes, but it's weird to go in cat form when you're ranged. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll have to be in cat or bear and be in melee, yep. Yeah, so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to be hard to use. It's going to be hard to use as, like, a quick interrupt, you know? It can be really hard to use. You can't get these Resto Druids to do damage, let alone fucking switch forms 3 times. Skull Bash has more range than melee. It's like a little charge, isn't it? I think that's how it works. Wow, I was 5-minute delayed. Oh, yeah.
How may I assist?
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you.
Okay, here we go.
Solia must be nearby.
Hopefully this will be a little bit more.
Wager,
It's
I
more
will
open at
call
least.
on the ruins ahead.
I wonder if Blizzard will change Evoker's range. The 25-yard thing sucks, does it? I found it quite fun as a as like a world content thing, but yeah, it probably sucks in like raids and shit, huh? What would you want to see at 30? It definitely shouldn't be 40, I think, but 30 is probably fine. Hey Katos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I did 20 streets and the wrestler did 50 DPS overall. It's sad, man. It's just so weird because like I don't even have to try to do like more damage than these people do. So I'm not sure what's stopping them. I mean, I'm talking about on my druid too. I guess he accidentally hit the mob. Yeah, probably like accidentally auto-attacked or something. Okay, we're back home then. We got Holy Pally here. Holy fuck. Sack almost killed me. This guy's gonna be super bolstered. What did he do? Sneeze on the mob? Yeah, I don't know. Guess I can Devo this next hit, but I don't know how we survive this. It's probably not gonna happen again, yeah? Yeah, bowstring's gonna fall off, right? But if you ban guns, what's stopping someone from throwing a grenade in the classroom? Some kind of bot or something? That was unfortunate. Got stunned in that water. I watched them and they're spamming heals even when people are full health. Maybe they're just stubborn. Yeah, I don't really get it because I guess it's because I played Holy Pally so long, but there's no need to be healing every global. Like most times I literally don't even think about healing. There's so many pulls that I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Nobody's in any danger here. Like, what would I be doing right now? Like, overhealing? Wasting my mana? Like, what? There's 0 damage on this pack. Oh, I'm so good gets hit by that, but... The grenade thing is a copy pasta? I've seen it before. You in this pasta shit. I try not to eat carbs, but it's hard to avoid. I've had people ask what the most AFK healer was because they didn't want to do damage. They only want to heal. So the guy would just put hots out and then AFK. Well, that's if you're gonna do that, then don't pug because that's very rude to be honest. I mean, if all you do is Sunfire, Adaptive Swarm, then spam whatever AoE for your form you choose. Gotcha. Considering it's some higher keys, healer damage makes or breaks it? Yeah, exactly. I tried to explain that to people years ago. It's like, you know, everything is a DPS race in a timed key to some degree, right? So there's no reason that you shouldn't at least be trying to do damage. It's very rude. I get it if you're struggling to do it. Like, there's times when I struggle to do it too. But you have to at least try. You can't do nothing. You can't be like, no, I'm not DPSing this run. It's like, and get the fuck out of this key. Go solo it if you want to do that shit. That's very rude to the group. If everybody else is trying their best and you're just like, I refuse to try my best, then don't fucking fuck. You know, I suck at times too, but you know, I always try. I always try. They were gonna just be like, fuck that, I'm not tanking that mob. Anyway, I mean, I get it, some pugs are hard to weave damage in because the pug stand and everything like that. But you can at least contribute. You have to at least try. 3 people just got one shot there too. Like, why? There's nothing to heal. It's like literally, you know what I mean? That's it. They're dead. I can't heal them through that. I'm not even gonna bother with that. That's them. That's their mistake. Timing. Yeah, that was fucking. We had some good timing this on things this season. Nice puffer fish got the triple kill. You don't see that often, no you don't. Wish Murky and Hots did that much damage, yeah. Let's change right here. What are we doing now? Is this the invis now? Okay.
Beware.
Really tough to fight this guy if we're not going to pull the giant, to be honest. I always been making a good point. The game just keeps on giving gems like this. Yeah, it's funny, right? When Mythic Plus hits beta, do you think you'll do beta more? No, I'll definitely do beta more, yeah, 100%. I like Season 4, but it's gotten to a point where it's just kind of a waste of time on my DK. And alts are fun, but I don't really play anything but Paladin. I don't really want to play Paladin like 6 days a week. But yeah, no, definitely hoping to do. The problem usually is that it's very hard to actually get groups on the beta. Brian said Mythic Plus is probably next week on beta. Oh, he doesn't know anything about it. How would you know? We don't know anything about when they're adding it. I assume rating would be first. Like, my assumption would be that rating would be first. Because rating obviously requires a lot more testing, and we still don't even have a data mine to fix. So I'm not really sure what we'll be testing if there's no fix. But either way, hopefully I can find people to do it with, because I imagine it's going to be hard. I guess the one good thing about PTR and beta, though, is it's cross-region, so there'll be European players on as well, at least at that time. It's hard to find keys on live WoW, let alone on the beta, you know. I'm hoping they send out a mass wave of invites when the game hits. When endgame. Oh, you mean when they're ready to test endgame? Yeah, I don't know. I think they've already sent a lot out. You can get Cy, Ryan, Billy if Billy actually levels. Oh, he doesn't need to. It's going to be testable on the level 70 realm. That's where they said they're going to test it, the instant 70 realm. So yeah. Okay, so what, now we're invising? Where are we in combat?
Power eludes
Okay.
your grasp,
Keys are fun.
Paladin. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
I know they announced more streamers giving keys away. Sadly, it's none I watch.
See
Gotcha.
how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics.
We're pulling that. So we skipped. Oh, that's interesting. We split pulled it. Hey, Moonfang, what's up? How's it going, man? He's not going great today, but it's all good. Okay, so don't fucking die. Okay, this almost is what happened last week as well. I've never fought this guy together, so I didn't. Not used to dodging that there. Seems like most good players just stop playing at the moment, and keys on live are a bit sad, doesn't it? Sorry if you already answered this, but how do you feel about Halls of Valor? I did. I have a whole video on it. TLDR, I really like Halls. It's one of my favorite dungeons ever. Looking forward to it coming back. 33k overall and 24 lower. That dungeon's fun this week. Nice. Oh, right. Stupid thing.
Suria's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Oh, sorry for re-asking. Oh, don't worry, dude. I usually try to stay up to date on your videos. But last week was busy. Yeah, what the hell were you doing last week? Where were you? No, it's all good. This was a couple weeks ago, I think, anyway, at this point. Can't actually remember when that video came out. I think that was 2 weeks. Or maybe that was Thursday, actually. I don't really remember.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
No. You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Those blue swirls have claimed a lot of souls today, huh? It may have came out while I was working out of town. I got stuck going to Utah. Oh, well. All good, man. Don't worry about it. I don't expect everybody to watch every video, but I just brought that up because if you want to see my detailed opinions on it, it's there. Oh man, this is really bad. I just suck at this roll, really. It's tough for me because when I played Holy Pally a lot, it wasn't in melee all the time, so I'm basically playing like a melee DPS, and I've never done that before, really. Hey Metro, hope you're having a great day. What's up, buddy? I'm having a good day. Day is fine, no problem at all. Day is really good. Nice weather out. Not too warm or anything. It's kind of cool. Alright, we do have lust here.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their son. Take no prisoners.
Looks like he got it all figured out. Hopefully Cop will get the hang of it once he sees it done a few times.
Come to pieces. Take no prisoners.
It's what I think will be weird about Mystery Run Dragonflight. It'll definitely be a melee healer as well. It just seems more fluid than Pally because your melee applies heals. Gotcha. Oh yeah, they have. Isn't that a talent right now as well? They have something like that. I think it's a PvP talent or something.
Let us hasten your demise.
Well, that's good when it dies that fast, huh? Get 28k on that fight, wow. Bonkers.
Let us depart before the Coterans ask questions we lack time to answer.
hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
They expanded on the talent a lot. Your melees will also apply their big hot. That's cool. Holy shit. How far down in the tree is that? That sounds interesting. A lot of people slept on this back, huh? Kind of tanking them right on top of a nightmare puddle. That's not great. Okay, maybe we can just kick the reinvigorate instead of train pulling into our death. I think the goal would be to just kick the reinvigorate. That would be our first choice. That pull this week is wrong, yeah, for real. We're gonna have it go off again? Okay, good. He gripped it. I'll get the unstable rift, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was a really sloppy idea, and it almost really hurt us there time-wise, because now we're over count too. I don't know why. I don't know, but either way, it's not a great strategy when you miss a kick and then you pull mob into another pack. Really not what you want.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
We don't actually have Devo up for this.
Beware.
This power is vast.
I always see these skeletal archers and think that's some hunter. That's the hunter. I'm like, what's he doing out here? He keeps messing with my mind.
Be extinguished.
How dare you hinder me? first ones. Mine to control. The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones.
I have the same thing with Shadow
Mine to
Priest,
control.
Necrolord Mage. Oh yeah, that's actually funny too.
The tools of creation. At my command.
That's a really bad place to be standing. Holy fuck. Just bubble. I don't know how I got it by that. I thought it was safe.
Before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Oh, we're back to 20.
First ones. Mine, my good Del, must not.
Good. How do you feel when other tanks can fuck it up so bad and you need to heal their mistakes? Well, it's blood decay. You don't really have to worry about that, but it can be frustrating to. It can be frustrating to play a tank that's not a, you know, to watch a tank play do something weird. But
will reside where they can do no
I
more
already have
harm
it.
and be studied by
Thanks.
Cartel Al. Until our
Oh, I'll take
fortunes
it.
meet again.
I'll need it for leveling. Thanks. Now we got a ret weapon. That's nice. Replace that 229. Oh, that's a one-hander. Replace that 229 two-hander. Kay found the talent that applies the hot. It's 4 nodes down the tree, so it's not too far, but it naturally leads to all other melee healing abilities. That's cool. Yeah, we need that for Dragonflight. Only died like 5 times. Yeah, 3 of them were to the water swirl mechanic. I wish I had a clip of that. I need to look and find one, to be honest. That was really funny. As I said about healing, not healing mistakes or whatever, you guys all died. About healing, not. That was really funny, actually. Let's see if we can find that happening. Is it before this or after this? Before. Is Dragonflight still TBA December? They haven't announced the date yet. It's still coming out this year, though. They haven't delayed it or anything. It's this pack, I think, isn't it? The blue swirly was underwater and couldn't see it. I saw it. Oh, it was before that. You can see the chat. It wasn't Zilgamux now. Yeah, it was right there. Watch this. Anyway, I mean, I get it. Some pugs are hard to weave damage in because the pug stand and everything like that. But you can at least contribute.
That's fucking funny. What the hell?
Anyway, I mean, I get it. Some pugs are hard to weave damage in because the pug stand and everything like that. But you can at least. I need to make a clip of that. I'm not tanking that mob. How do we do this again? It's kind of confusing, to be honest. I always try. I always try. Never gonna just be like, fuck that, I'm not tanking that mob. Anyway, I mean, I get it. Some pugs are hard to weave damage in because the pug stand and everything like that. Okay, well, anyway, that was it. Anyway, I mean, anyway, I mean, I get it. Some pugs are hard to weave damage in because the pug stand and everything like that. But you can at least anyway, everything like that. Anyway, I mean, I get it. Some pugs are hard to weave damage in because the pug stand and everything like that. Anyway, I mean, not working. Oh, you have to name it. It's funny. Put that in the Discord. That's humorous. Okay, anyway, back to keys here. What do we got? Glad to contribute to content. Unholy is pumping here. Yeah, Gig did well. He's a good player. He's a good DPS. Is Jack here with that? Yes, that mob is a killer. Can wipe you so fast, and people are like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And I find DPS pulling extra, being impatient, as being so much more annoying. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and do, what is it now? Oh, streets again. Redemption. No more really weird noob play, please. And this key. I'll be right back. Bathroom. Okay, I'm back. This is it. Gotta finally upgrade streets. Anyway, Blizz needs to give AoE the Final Fantasy XIV treatment and make the size obviously defined and not have stuff go under the train. Well, the carpets and stuff like that, it definitely is a problem, but everything is obviously defined. No issues there. People just don't move out of stuff. Okay, Druid. Ugh, Ragnaros, man. Can't catch a break. I somehow managed so far to not get a single dungeon mount drop this expansion. May have to go around Gambit and Necrotic Wake a bunch. There's only the two, yeah. Alex Central got, that was so funny, man. The first Necrotic Wake Mythic Plus he ever did, he got the mount. His reaction is funny as shit. Okay, streets. Well, we obviously need Warlock. Rogue is a fine pick, I feel like. And then we just need a Bloodlust and ready to go. Do you ever think it's okay to tell the tank to slow down as a healer if you can't keep up with healing? No, that's not, you don't ever try to change what the tank's doing. Especially, like, I mean, if the tank sucks and you think you know better than them, you know, that's unfortunate, but you're not going to convince them anyway. You know what I mean? You're just going to start an argument. But like a confident tank, especially like a Blood DK or a tank who has a lot of self-healing, there's nothing that you could really do to help me anyway, you know? Like, if anybody ever told me that as a Blood DK, I would be like, are you looking at the charts? Like, you're not healing me, dude. Just keep coming. That's all you gotta do. Stay moving forward and we'll be good. Okay. Grab the hunter, and now we just need a tank. But that won't, yeah, that won't ever really happen. In like Mythic Plus, there's not like some like lucid what? There's not some like loosely defined pull structure, right? Like you can't just pull too much. If you knew, you know, if you've done the dungeon before, you know what's getting pulled. Daft Monk is a solid character name. Yeah, not bad. Is that you? Somebody from the stream? If so, let me. You can come, but Otherwise, we're definitely looking for people who have don't have lower score than my character. It doesn't even have all the keys finished. It's not you, okay. God, I just love human female holy pally, man. I'm telling you what, I've been fucking waiting for this my whole life. I fucking grinded out male blood elf for so long, dude. It feels so good to finally be on a nice looking race. I just appreciate the name. It's a good name, yeah. Clever. Just let me know if it's somebody from the stream. You're welcome to come. Metrolol, hands down, is the best name, to be honest. Oh yeah, that was my original character's name too. Male Blood Elf, not even once. Male Blood Elf's awful. It's the worst animations. It's got the worst like idle animation in the game. It's just the worst everything. It's really just awful, to be honest. I should have just went female Blood Elf the whole time, because at least they're passable, but I was really, I thought it was really creepy to play like especially Blood Elf female, because they're like so overly sexualized. And then they made it even worse. They're adding like fucking like lingerie and shit to the fucking Blood Elf female. It's like, dude, maybe we don't play into this, huh? A good on. Well, we don't normally want 2 paladins, but we already have everything we need in the comp, so it's fine. I hate the jump on male Blood Elf. Me too, man. I don't like anything about male Blood Elf. I don't like a single thing. I don't like a single thing, to be honest. Not a fucking thing. I don't think Actually, I'll give you one thing I start to enjoy now in Shadowlands. They have a lot better facial hair. If they had that facial hair back when I played it, I would have enjoyed it a little bit more for sure. Because that was another thing I always hated about Blood Elf, was they only had like one passable transmog, one passable like face option in my eyes. I hated the fact that they had like the fucking little goatees and shit. They never had real beards. I just despised that. It never made any sense to me. But I guess they're trying to model it off fucking Lord of the Rings, because all the male elves have no beards. What, you mean there are male blood elves? Going clever. That's another one I got to hear a lot. I mean, that's funny because that was really the original character's name was almost like a reference to that. But anyway, yeah, okay, well, either way, it's over, so I'm just happy to be on Human again. Human and Dwarf Paladin I adore. Just a little nostalgia, I think, too, from Classic. I have a lot of good memories of the early days. I remember when I first wanted to start playing a Paladin. I saw Paladins along the way, and I didn't know what they were, you know? I didn't know anything about it because I was noob and didn't know anything about it. I was young, 16. And I was like, wait, they wear plate too? Because I only picked Warrior because I wanted to be like the tankiest character. You know what I mean? That was why I picked them. I was like, oh, well, plate. Warrior has plate, so that's the answer. And then... then I saw Paladins, and I was like, holy fuck, they're plate too? It's awesome. I love it. Human, both Dwarf and Draenei are awesome Paladins. Nice, yeah. Both Dwarves are good, to be honest. Alright, here we go, right check. Yeah, actually, you're right. I do kind of like Lightforge Draenei as a Paladin. Whoa, recognized. Happens somewhat. Not really that often, but once a week, maybe. I get a lot of whispers when I'm just like AFK or something. Sitting in town. I like the orbital strike on Lightforge. It was cool. Nice little spell there.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force.
Nightforge Draenei are probably BIS Pally. You like them most? Draenei is cool, but I definitely think they're a little bit too. I don't know. I like them, but they're not my favorite. That's for sure. Probably shoots to the top of DPS with that thing. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. And you could put it on while you're running into the pack, right? Doesn't it take a few seconds? Does it aggro if you put it on though before it does damage, or how's that work? I like turtles. Nice. Nothing wrong with turtles. It aggroes when it lands? Oh wow, that's really powerful then. Holy fuck. See, that would be a good racial to have as a in the racial pool idea we talked about the first time we did this dungeon. I find male Draenei hard to mog. There's one insanely good transmog for it, and that's the Tomb of Sargeras tier for Paladin. It looks so fucking good on them. I love it. Other than that, I've never really played them much, so. I only started leveling them to try to get the heritage armor of all the races. Not really sure what that guy was taking so much damage from. Oh, I think he was reflecting himself, right? Maybe. That's the thing here, I think, isn't it?
Beware.
I kind of want them to do ability draft like Ascension WoW. Yeah, I would love that. Male Draenei are kind of shaped like refrigerators. What's wrong with refrigerators? Tough to navigate this pack. This guy's taking so much more damage than the other Pally tanks I played with, though.
Beware.
Oh, wow, I'm dead. I should bubble. I hit by 2. I got 2 stacks there somehow. I actually really like male Draenei. They look awesome in plate. Yeah, they're not bad. Not a good start here, to be honest. I actually really like the female ones. I used to roll them a ton just to attack flowers in the starting zone. Gotcha. Yeah, I really don't like female Draenei, unfortunately. I don't know. I really want to like Draenei, but I just can't get into it. I wish male Night Elf had better animations, because I really like them.
Really?
No, they have some of the best animations. What the fuck are you talking about? I guess it's all personal preference, of course, but... Male and female Night Elves are the best animations in the game, if you ask me. For, like, melee, especially. I don't really like male as a I would never use a male Night Elf as a healer, though. But as a melee, they look fucking awesome. Their attack stance is so badass. It's so fucking badass. Okay, this guy's... might not get it done here, I feel like. A lot of the female Night Elf animations for catchers. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of really good ones for female in general. I'm talking casting. Yeah, they're pretty bad for casting, yeah. Female Night Elf Hunter. Yeah, female Night Elf Hunter is definitely the best on Alliance for sure. Oh, he pulled both. Holy fuck, man. Troll's great for Horde, and Night Elf is great for Alliance.
Beware.
For me, best casting animation is human males. You like that one? Human males have a lot of good animations. I really like some of their melee animations. I honestly can't remember male Night Elf caster animations. It's like, is it like they hold it in front of their face? It depends on what kind of casting animations we're talking about. I honestly don't think we can do this dungeon with this guy. I've not seen a tank this squishy in this season. It's hard to believe too, because I feel like the effects is so overpowered for tanking. Funniest cast animation is female troll casting mass res. You just slowly raise your hands over your head while making small circles with your hands. Well, that's actually kind of how Blood Elf Paladin used to be. Me and my cohort who also played Blood Elf Holy Pally, we always laughed because the character would constantly just raise their hands and then put them down over and over and over again. Kind of weird. Female trolls directing airport traffic. What's up, Mike? How's it going, buddy? Only thing I don't like about troll is how hunched over they are and how bad some transmogs look on them. Yeah, that's what you got to use, like a troll specific transmog, right? Like, there's a lot of really good things that look awesome on trolls. You can't use like a human. You can't use like fucking vengeance. Like you can't use like a paladin tier set on a troll, right? It would never work. What buff is the tank doing? Did he make the mistake of verse? I don't see it. He's got mastery, which I thought would be the one for better defense.
Beware.
The Prop Alley brings shame to my spec. What's his eye level? I don't know. Normally I'd check, but this guy's so fucking squishy that I think if I take my eye off the game for even a second, he's gonna die. Zogamuk's almost dead though. Maybe he doesn't have Consecration up. I swear he doesn't have it up at all, because I only ever see one Consecrate down. There it is. I make that mistake a lot too with Paladin. You have to have that up like all the time as prop. Otherwise you're insanely squishy. He keeps doing this like weird backpedal thing too. I think he's moving out of his own Consecrate a lot. I don't know much about the spec.
Beware.
He's using the offense only trinket though, or legendary of course. Prop Pally is really good this season, I thought. Yeah, I thought so too. Have you seen Male Worgen in the Pile of Valor Chosen Dead? Yeah. Is that the kick again? I swear that's the kick. I don't know why. I've never dispelled something on this fight before, I feel like. Yeah, this is the damage that I'm supposed to heal, and that's supposed to be kicked, so... Man, I see what you guys talk about with healers. It's really frustrating. It's very unfun to play healers in groups that don't even fucking try.
Surrender. All contraband. Who triggered the alarm?
I asked this because I just remember I tried it on my Worgen. Nice.
Intruders in my city. Not for long.
Did 17 streets and the DPS kept pulling the entire room. We wiped 4 times to their impatience. You know,
Never have come to touch
where does that even happen in streets?
all contraband will be confiscated.
Oh shit, I got hit by that.
Drop your weapons,
That's
or
not good.
I will seize them. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Return to me. Let us hear how loud you
like-
can scream.
Constantly standing on these blades too.
You should never
I mean, I could survive it in my blood decay, but they couldn't. So like, why keep doing it? Where? I don't know what you're talking about.
will be
Where does that even happen in this dungeon?
papers. Please.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel so.
This mod was actually very dangerous this week. Quacking. The first room? And you should definitely be looking to pull aggressive in there, one way or the other. Especially on a low key like that, should be easy enough, but I wasn't there, so I don't know. We get a little bit too mana neutral when we a little bit too mana greedy when we have too many DPS globals, so we gotta chill on that. Yeah, this guy's like just literally not ready for this key somehow. I pulled multiple packs, but they pulled the entire room. Alright, sounds good. Sorry to hear that. Okay, well we can get this while we wait for him.
Beware.
I don't understand why he's taking so much damage. Yeah, I don't either. I don't know anything about the spec. Easier to heal the rogue than it is the tank, though. Kind of scary. He's just never ready to pull anything either. It's like this guy's just new, I guess. The rogue used CDs, I know. That's what I'm saying. Hasn't found the Shield of the Righteous button yet? You'd hope so. He has a legendary that's supposed to make it do more damage. Some prop piles are just made of paper, had a similar issue in Junkyard. I don't really see how any tank would be bad like this season, to be honest, because the fix is so powerful. tank gains so much from stats, right? Like they are definitely the one that gain the most from secondary stats. Oh my god, we're gonna do this again. Please don't try to do this. I don't really get why people do this. So fucking risky pulling them that close to that pack.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Beware.
Alright, see you, Metaro.
has a profitable venture.
Prop Pally is also not running First Avenger, which is a lot of mitigation from shields.
What I need
First Avenger, that's a talent, right?
the kind with sharp
Yeah.
teeth.
You'd be crazy to not run that. That sounds insane.
Will do nicely.
Wait, how did that
Surely it's gonna be fine by now, though. There's not really any hard trash left.
I is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
He does have it. His IO shows him without it. Oh, really? Well, you probably use it in raids. The other talent in raids, right? That's probably why.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls
What?
this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Moved out of it as fast as I could, I thought. Guess not.
Destroy the angry one.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification.
My chance.
Sending
Actually, variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Real all round will drown in blood. Submit.
Anyway, I gotta go back to work. Alright, CB.
Death finds you.
We can get him right in the corner there, so we're missing a lot.
I will rend your soul. Death finds you.
Problem is I have trouble identifying who that thing is actually on, too. If I played healer again, I would need to do some massive work on my UI.
You saved our
Definitely need
menagerie.
Voodoo to show me a few more things.
What is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Kater Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Lots of clueless players in this game, though. It's kind of crazy. What did I just watch? Yeah, Hunter has no idea that you could use that wall to line of sight the thing. He just dragged me to my death. I didn't even drag. I don't know why he kept moving after we connected, but he just dragged us both into the pack. Probably a combination of doesn't know what the actual mechanic that connects players does or how you don't die to it, and has no idea that there was mobs behind him. The trifecta of bad play.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who's that? Oh, where is Basim?
A little late to be pulling them out now, I feel like. I have to like literally just spam heal this guy. Yeah, I really don't know why you would pull a pack like that if you're that squishy. Bowstring is so powerful, I'm constantly getting microwaved. Microwaved. Never heard that one before. Seared to perfection, yeah. Not really what I would say happens in a microwave. He doesn't realize he's squishy. He probably thinks you're bad. Actually, you probably are right, to be honest, dude. You're probably right. I mean, I've done that before, too, as a tank. But I just don't know how he can be this squishy and think that, because surely this would be, like, this is not a hard key at all. Like, it's like one of the easier keys, right? So I would imagine that most keys would be like this for him. Not all keys on Fortified Week.
Beware.
Now, what the fuck was that? Okay. Drops Consecrate, immediately moves out of it twice in one, like, 2-second period.
Beware.
Will he bop anyone? You guys take a vote on that? I think 0% chance.
Beware.
can't accidentally bop the same person, right? That's not. I don't think that's possible. Maybe he wasn't getting invites as red, so he wanted to try prot. Maybe. Oh, my bop's not even up. You get debuffed, right? Yeah. What did he feign that? Why did that go off early? It felt like that went off early. There was a cracking overlap. Oh, that I didn't even notice that. That's funny. I didn't even notice that. I was gonna say there was no way that was gonna go. That was gonna kill everybody on fucking fortified.
So disorganized.
You are quite welcome.
The race release, guys.
Now, we are in need of
Sure, why we're resin people.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you. May I tempt you with
No
my
problem
wares?
at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Please don't do this nonsense again. Okay.
Until our next transaction. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
The problem with doing this is it aggro's so much shit and nobody's anywhere near each other. It makes this so much fucking harder than it has to be. I don't really get, like, it's really not a big deal. I think just have the tank take it and just go do it and that's it. I guess it is a 0 count thing though, so you do want to be done with it as fast as you can be.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Beware.
Bring on the next band.
If you have someone who knows it well with a 2-person mount, you can kind of cheese this. Nice.
Beware.
I'm sure you can, but it makes it harder is what I just said.
Round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
You got the mobs all split up.
Beware.
Get out of our club!
Huh. Big time whiff on that blind. Used it like way after the mob left.
All of you. This is not
Guess we should try to do it here now, right? I don't even know how this works. You spin so fast.
Learn to play, degenerates.
It's a pain to get on and off it over and over again.
Get out of our club!
Confiscate their instruments.
Holy fuck, can somebody stop that please? I keep trying to get it, but I'm just late. Reacting to it too late. I'm used to gripping it.
You do not want me to intervene.
I don't think this is what drums sound like, by the way.
You are bad for business. You will never play in this town again.
Not even worth getting in there.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear.
Alright, 4 minutes. Will we finally get this upgrade?
Since I witnessed such a
It's gonna be kind of close, especially since somehow we don't have lust, but it'll be up at some point, I guess.
We desperately need your signature.
cartel Sol's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia.
I think you have enough time for a forward key with that DPS. Is DPS good? I didn't even really... Not really paying a lot of attention, but it's gonna be pretty close. 3 minutes for this fight.
Hear me, Solia.
Definitely gonna pop everything
The
here.
artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Kazavesh. Your journey ends here.
Every serpent has its sin. When outnumbered, divide your enemies. To remain still is to invite defeat. Be where your opponent is not.
Okay, we got lust up too. Yeah, that'll be plenty of time, looks like.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Probably could commit here and kill it, but a little risky to try. Alright, ends up being very comfortable. Minute and a half left. That's very good. We got it. 9 points. Did I already have that key in time? I must have. Cloak. Alright, I have legendary cloak. It's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, we just can't really get much gear on this character. That's another problem, but... Trinket, it's kind of shit. GG, yeah. We upgrade it, and that is now a key that is Junkyard. Okay, cool. Sweet. I think we'll just keep it at 21, to be honest, because obviously Junkyard we know to be pretty easy. This is the week where I made for... Oh god, did you just take a picture of your monitor with your phone? What the fuck? This is a week where I made for tanking and Brewmaster. Track CDs in abilities as well as tier, Foresight, and Covenant. A little sloppily positioned, but... Yeah, we gotta have a sit down, me and Cop have a look though. I think I know a good solution for it. All right. Anyway, let's see what we got out there. Oh wait, no. I'm so used to saying and doing that, but on this character we do our own key. I know it's not perfect, but it works for me. I mean, is there any reason you don't just align them properly? I mean, obviously it works for you, but kind of weird having like all the space and like them out of alignment like that. Guess I'm lazy. That would bother me. That would bother the fuck out of me. I'd never be able to look at like those uneven alignments. That would be so distracting. Siler? What? Anyway, Sagadon. Is that actually Sagadon? Holy shit. He gets the invite for sure. Love that guy. Love that fella. Slam that clam. Well, we could definitely use a 12-year-old. That was a bow job, another 12-year-old. We can get that guy too. What's that add-on on your DK that shows talents? On my DK? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Okay, so now I just need battle res. They're not inviting that guy to 21. Above the action bar? Oh, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. I think it's called... It's a weak ore, I know that much. I have no idea what it's called, though. It's just like a streamer weak ore. You probably just type that in and you find stuff. Display something? Data text? No, that's the... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Sorry, man. Display? Try like display weak ore or something like that. Taking a demon hunter is a really big gamble, I feel like. Probably gonna end up regretting this. Can't be any squishier than the last fella. I feel like Vengeance and Prop Pally or Holy Pally don't go well together. We probably got enough valor to upgrade more stuff though, huh? 925. I can't wait. Bow job and slam the clam. We're saying what's up, buddy? Yeah, man, it's gonna be the average age, the low average age group. Okay, DK's fine.
Everything is negotiable.
Can we upgrade weapon? Yeah, we can. Okay, that's nice. Highly doubt we'll upgrade. We'll finish. I highly doubt we'll replace that. So might as well go for weapon. Biggest individual upgrade. 462 intellect. God damn. That's like 20% of my actual intellect. The weapon. Thanks for the sub, Gary. Gary Bassett. Thanks for the sub. I got like, was it Carrie or Gary? But yeah, it's Gary. 2 R's. I've never seen it spelled that way. Okay, over to Mechagon. Yeah, I guess that weak core is not going to work next expansion, huh? We're going to have to, I don't know. I guess it won't matter. We'll just be able to import. I'll be able to, like, share our talents whenever we want. Yeah, I'll just make a video with my talents. It'd be kind of annoying, though, because if we change, like, a single talent... Yeah, it's going to kind of be annoying, but... Oh, well. Probably gonna have to go a little early today though, because I do got to get the I got to do some cleaning before tomorrow, before the internet people come. All right, here we go. Yo, did I just hear a cat? Yeah, that's the mount, yeah. You ever sell the mount? I'm sure you have the mount, given how much you like cats. I will be the last to pick up the box. We're not getting the one up top. It seems like a waste of time coming this way then. I do not have the storm mount. Wow, really?
Assistance protocol.
I figured you'd have like 10 of those mounts. It's actually probably one of the best mounts they ever made, to be honest. It's really good. I have a lot of cat pets, wishing I could grab more than 3 of each pet. Oh, right. What would you do with more than 3 of them, though? What bot is that? Welding bot? I'll take that one.
Assistance protocol activated.
Nobody's going for it. I'm taking that one. I'm so glad that quacking doesn't actually do damage to you anymore. Last time it did was when we would have been in BFA. I remember doing it in this dungeon as well. If I had more than 3 pets, I'd make them fight for my affection. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mobility compromised. I never bought a store mount before, but God, I want that one. Hey, you can buy it with gold too if you want. It's not even that much. Well, right now it's kind of a lot because I guess it's because classic. I don't know why the token's gone up so much. But typically the token's only like 100 and some K, and what do you only need 2 tokens to buy the mount? I don't actually know how much the mounts are.
Sensors recalibrated.
300K for a mount seems like a pretty good deal to me. I mean, especially one that good. The more I watch videos on Evoker, the more I want to play the class. It reminds me of the old Dragoon game. Gotcha. It's a very, very good race. I really like the race. I'm not really a big fan of the class, to be honest, but it is pretty cool. I think it'd be really good for like a leveling challenge or something. Don't think I would ever play in actual content, but... A little dangerous there. Not really.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Run away, little girl.
Good thing I can dispel this guy. He doesn't even try to run away.
Sanitation required. System restored. Moving to
Wait, you can turn tokens into BattleNet balance? Oh my god, you didn't know that? Yeah. Yeah, man, like, I don't know how many people actually realize that, but all the stuff that's on the store you can just get for free, too. If you play enough, I mean, I don't really even try to make money, and I still have enough money to buy any pet or toy that I would want. If I really did want something. I think most people just have this, like, they just immediately complain about it, but they don't realize that they can actually get it for free. I just don't actually know how much the mount costs. How much does it cost? Is it 25? So you need 2 tokens. Right now, that's a lot, to be honest. I think the token's like over 200K right now, so... Not sure I would spend 500K at a mount, but 300K, that's a lot more interesting. Like, I used a bunch of gold to... That's how I got this, Did I level this character? I can't remember. I paid for... Or, like, I used gold to buy a boost to 60 on one of these characters. I can't remember which one it was. I don't think it was the Paladin. I don't actually remember if I leveled the Paladin or not. One of the characters... Wait, what? One of the characters on this realm was the recipient of a boost that I used from the gold on Fire Tree. There's a new store mount? No, not new. I'm talking about the cap. I farmed over 40K in raw gold yesterday thanks to the double dip dungeon day. What's that mean? Double? Is that an ice cream thing? Anybody here like ice cream? The token I bought last week was 223K. Yeah, that's a lot. Token price will tank at the start of Dragonflight / Christmas. Good, I hope so. It's really high right now. You love ice cream. Oh shit. Well, that's cool, man. I never really eat it because I'm lactose intolerant a bit there, but I like cold things in the winter or in the summer. I mean. Oh, we can just dispel that?
Toxicity levels rising.
And complete 2 Covenant Callings by running 1 dungeon for 3 to 4 to 5k golds. 3.5 to 4k gold.
Mobility compromised.
Oh, you mean like it's just like one thing that happens every once in a while? I see. I thought it was something that I didn't know about. How does that guy keep getting gooped?
Sanitation required. Toxic substances detected.
I'm the only one without a shock bot now.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
The one food bank I got to hand had Kind Bar plant-based strawberry ice cream. Wasn't very good. Oh god. Yeah, I can't imagine plant-based ice cream is any good. People buy kids and shit gift cards for Christmas, and people buy tokens at the start of expansion to try and get ahead. Nice. No, I believe you. I think you're right. Had a dozen alts run that dungeon and make a good chunk of gold, I can imagine. What dungeon? What? I don't understand. Oh, it's one of the ones where it's like beat the challenge of the zone, like the most important mob in the zone kind of thing. And then also one where you just do a dungeon or something. I don't remember how they work. It's been a while since I've done callings, to be honest. Used to do them all the time, but now that the dungeons don't... You used to be able to automatically get them done just from Mythic Plus, but those days are over. Alright, the big bad spider tank's coming up. Let's see if I could play a little bit better than that priest yesterday. Sometimes they're for the same zone. Yeah, I think I remember that. Season 3 and Season 4 feel like they couldn't be more different in squads. It feels like that was like years ago. This is a problem this is the issue I had the other day too. Walking over here is a little dangerous.
Beware.
Okay, there's a shock bot here, right?
Assistance protocol activated.
Beware. Beware.
Oh! I got quacked. Didn't realize. Unlucker. Anyway, bow job out here repping Go Team well. My guildie. Oh, hey, wait, what's up?
Beware.
Assistance protocol activated.
Everybody else gonna die now, probably. Somehow, no. Okay, my bad there. Oof, got quacked. Them ducks will get you. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Still don't have a shock bot again there now.
Beware.
Probably the hardest part in the dungeon to heal right here, I guess. Has to be. Boss can be tough, but I didn't really play it well because I used my shit to get everybody topped off before the pack. Shockbot on a healer? What madness is this? Go get it.
Assistance protocol.
I get hit by the Bork too. Stuck behind these boxes. Alright, we're fully loaded. Actually, no, we still need a... wait, a bunch of people don't have all the bots still. Woo woo, Shockbot for the win. Thanks, man. Don't know if it's helping us win anything, but... Guy's like not in my line of sight because it's smoke clouds. That was actually the first death of the run too, me getting quacked like that. I'm pretty sure I got quacked into, I got shot. We took the damage from the AoE, then I got quacked, and then I got shot. So that's pretty unfortunate.
Let's make the pavement red.
Beware.
Bring it in, loser.
Beware.
Quaking is actually really an annoying fix. As a non-tank.
Hurry up and choose my ride.
High voltage!
You're gonna be roadkill. Crossing the finish line.
That was quick. Holy fuck. That was a really quick boss. Wow.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can disable the node.
We're gonna have a 23 in our bags here, guys. Not gonna be doing 23 though, that's for sure. I love Holy Pally so much in MoP, especially in PvP. Good times. Jason Perota, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I never really played PvP, but I loved it in MoP too. It was my main all through from the end of Classic all the way through Legion, the beginning of Legion. The boss's clam got smacked. You're right, actually, yeah. Got slammed, not smacked. My fault. Got it wrong. We got Sogadon though. I mean, like, how do you fail when Sogadon's in the key, right?
I'm detecting a power node within that Trog den.
God, I miss Sogadon, dude. From Bojob. Yeah. What's going on? God, I miss him too. Yeah, man, he was the best. Alright, 4 missed messages. Oh, it's fucking Tate. Anyway, yeah, no doubt. Sogadon was the best. Thanks for inviting me to that streets. It was my first time 20. Sweet. Which were you? Glad we got it. That was actually an easy key. Oh, you were the lock. Sweet. Well, it sounds good, man. You did well.
Group chats suck, man.
Okay, here we go. No, not quite yet. We still have trash. Jesus.
You challenge me? I crush you! Trunks, bring the
No, I definitely don't lose. AMS. This guy needs to get the damage type weak core. No magic at that point in the fight. The big magic comes after this. You have 0 seconds to comply. Where's the shit? Ah, stun. Just bubble out of that stun. That could have killed me there, I think, if it was tyrannical. On 21. Maybe not. Oh, this is going very well. Going exceedingly well.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Oh, wow, we need a lot of count though. 77%. What the fuck?
Exemplary work. With the power
Hey, is there any
node
bots
tonight,
still
the
here?
machine will return to its hub to recharge. Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
Couple people just walking right by that bot though. It was really just a hunter actually. It's a grease bot that we don't have on anybody. Grease bots seem like really rare, I guess. There's not a lot of them. Oh wow. Almost walked. I did walk right into it, but I almost died to it. That hits me with bolster, it probably kills me.
Or be destroyed.
Still need, yeah, we need even more here. Isn't there just another welding bot? Oh, there's a grease bot. No, the double welding bot here. Holy fuck. Yeah, there's not enough grease bots in this dungeon, I feel like. Now that's a hard mechanic to see. Rapid fire. Typically a mechanic like that, I would say just be moving when it comes out, but if you move right through it for 2 full ticks, you could easily die to it. It'd be very bad.
Excellent. Target practice.
Beware.
Weapons free.
Beware.
Reinforcements to these coordinates.
Wow, this guy's taking a lot of damage from that, huh? Just stay behind the bot. Yeah, I mean, that's what your goal is, but when they're all stacked up like that, it's very difficult to actually see which direction the bot is facing.
Fulfilling ultimate purpose.
Beware.
Right side. Oh, that was... Okay, he's dead.
Beware.
For annihilation.
It starts on the tank? Oh, it does it really? I didn't realize that. Actually, no, I don't... Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I've seen it face the opposite direction of me when I'm actually tanking. What? Okay. That's unfortunate. I guess I was standing on that. Got both people up though. One fades it, hopefully. 100%. Alright, very good.
You will pay for this.
25 points, nice. Now it's a double upgrade, yep. Legs again, man, we just cannot get gear on this character, it's so sad. 2 pieces of gear this day, and neither of them can be worn. Okay, let me take a look at all these fucking messages I just received for some reason. 13 messages. Well done. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Didn't really do much. 6K though, it's pretty good. Damn, it's funny. He's actually streaming. Let's take a look. It's a guy I went to high school with. When I met him first time in like years, he was talking about getting into YouTube and shit. Oh, what is this? That's a clip from the episode? Why are they showing that? He's gotta update his art a bit. Yeah, that's him. What game is this?
There's a guy right there who's also everywhere else.
Apex Legends. I like the hat. Well, that's cool. I hope he does well. I can talk to him about that. Alright, anyway, oh yeah, what are we doing? I gotta lower my key first. It's gonna be the last one of the day here, guys. Oh, upper 23. Okay, let's lower that all the way to 20. Maybe that's a disband still at 20 even, I don't know. This is gonna be a tough key, man. I'm not very good at this healing roll. Hopefully it'll be alright, we'll see. It's probably gonna be a mess. We'll do it until it's either completely out of range or what, but if it fails 1 or 2 times or something, we can try the 18. If we can just get some good DPS, yeah, it would be fine. This is actually the easiest possible week for this dungeon, I feel like.
What do you seek?
Warlock. It's just like so difficult to pick players for this because you never know what you're gonna get. You really just need people who actually like, yeah, I don't know. Just need people who can move out of the fucking orbs. They're adding Heroic Plus to Wrath Classic. Oh god. Heroic Plus? What does that mean? Like it's like timed or something? Let's take a look. Loot changes and Heroic Plus dungeons coming in Wrath Classic. I don't give a shit about loot changes. The second goal is about making sure heroic dungeons stay attractive throughout the entire expansion. The emblems and items they drop should always be valuable, even late in the expansion. They should also remain an interesting challenge throughout the entire expansion, rather than becoming excessively easy as your gear improves. We are exploring plans to add challenges to heroic dungeons as the expansion proceeds, which would also provide more valuable rewards. So it's not much there, I guess, so we'll wait and see, but... you a Lord of the Rings guy, Metro? I used to love Lord, yeah, you know, before Game of Thrones was introduced to me, I did love Lord of the Rings, yeah. It's a gamble there, isn't it? But Bloody K is a good pick. Finally timed lower and got the last portal. Oh, sweet, man. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do upper too, so hopefully we'll get this done here. I'm not that confident with this dungeon. I'm contemplating buying a Lord of the Rings statue that I've wanted since I was a kid, but I'm having a hard time justifying it. Okay, so I know exactly what you mean. It's very expensive, I assume, right? I don't even want to know, probably. But I'm going to give you my side of it. This I do this all the time, okay? I go through this all the time. Here's my process in it. For me, usually, it's something that I really want, but I don't think I would want for a long period of time, and the money makes me think it's not a good choice, okay? So for me, I always weigh the ability to enjoy this thing long term, okay? So I don't know exactly what, you know, the statue means to you or what you would do with it. But for me, if I could see myself using it or enjoying it for years to come, then you start to average out the cost, right? Imagine instead, like, you know, so I just bought a putter, right? It's a $350 putter. It's supposed to be $500, but I got it used. So for example, that $350 putter seems like a big investment, right? But I know I'm going to use that putter now for years. So if I think about it as like a deferred cost for the rest of my life, or the rest of, you know, like 5, 6, 7, 8 years, then you start to realize, like, dude, $350 is not even a lot. Like, that's not even close to a lot, you know? So if it's the same thing with this item you're talking about here, and you can be like, well, I'm going to look at this or use this, or this is going to be an enjoyable thing to own for years and years and years to come. And, you know, say it's like $1,000, then it's like, oh, well, I'll literally make this money back just in raw enjoyment. Like, think about it compared to other stuff you buy, right? Like, you probably pay for subscriptions to, you know, like Amazon or something like that, right? Those are $15 a month or something like that. Well, you start breaking it down by a month per month basis on this item, and you realize, hey, this is actually not even that expensive compared to some of the shit I pay for. That's the way I always look at it. And if after you do that, you're like, no, I don't really want to buy this, then you know for sure, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad to treat yourself as long as you you know that you're treating yourself for something that's not just like. See, the problem for me is like I don't want to treat myself for something that's a whim. You know what I mean? Like every once in a while, I see something and be like, "Ooh, I want to buy that," and I'm like, "Nah, I really don't." You know what I mean? Like it's like I would like it today, but am I gonna like it tomorrow? Nah, not really. So, I don't know. I try not to waste money. Satiating your like brain, I feel like that's like not a good way to spend money. We have video games for that, you know what I mean? Getting that like dopamine hit where like I bought this new thing, it's kind of cool, you know what I mean? That's something you can do in video games. You don't need that in real life. Same thought process I use with my new lazy boy couch. Shit will last years and be used daily. Yeah, there you go. Couch especially, that's something that's even easier to do that on probably. Money comes and goes. Things you enjoy and use last much longer. Yeah, provided it is, right? That's what I'm saying. Like to be honest, like this is gonna sound really stupid because it's just a t-shirt, but the worst purchase I ever made was this t-shirt. It was only $25, but I only wanted it because, well, actually, you know what? To be honest, I should probably wear it more, but it's a Nestor Cortez t-shirt. And last year he like kind of broke onto the scene in baseball and became like a very recognizable person. And I'm like, you know, this is like the worst purchase I ever made. It was only $25, but I never wear it. It's like, I don't know why I even bought it. You know what I mean? It's just like, it just sits in my closet. I forgot I even had it until right now. So it's like, well, that was the worst purchase I ever made. Even though it was so cheap. It's just like, I just wasted the money. I didn't do anything with the shirt. I bought it for no reason. You know what I mean? He's still a very good pitcher. He's even better this year, and it's nice, but I'm not gonna like, unless I like watch the Yankees playoff game or something like that, and he's starting the game, and I go somewhere to watch it, maybe then I would wear it. But it's like, I'm not gonna wear it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. It's just pointless that I even bought it. It doesn't have any permanence in my household, you know, in my life. So it was just a waste of money. But meanwhile, I bought this fucking thing. You guys have never seen this, obviously, but I look at it all the time. I bought this thing with a golf ball in it, and it's just so enjoyable to spin. It was also $25. If you look at it on the outside, it's a complete waste of money, but I just really enjoy spinning it all the time. I just constantly like spin it. It's weird, right? That was also $25, and that was an infinitely better purchase. That was like a steal, I feel like. I've always loved the design and the look of the bad guy in Lord of the Rings movie. I always wanted an action figure of them as a kid, but never could get one. Gotcha. Well, I hope that conversation helps you make your decision. Put it on the back burner for a while. If you feel the same way 2 weeks from now, that's another good thing to do, yeah. Like, that's for me and that putter. I've been looking at buying a sick putter for like a year and a half now, so I know I want it, you know what I mean? There's no question there. It's just about finding it for the right price. Whoa. Interesting choice. Metro, look at my golf ball spinny thing. Cuts to everyone dying. Nah, everybody's fine there. I threw away all my old rare concert tees. You see a lot of them on eBay for $75 to $100 used. Concert. Oh, your t-shirts. You mean t-shirts? Gotcha. I haven't bought these guys in a while. It did. This convo with other people in the space is helpful. When I ask some real life friends, it's always very dismissive and almost condescending, as if their hobby is somehow better than mine. Ah, sweet man. I'm glad that we were able to help with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't even. That's just a stupid thing. Like, those people are just closed-minded people, but good gaming or what? I mean, it doesn't. I didn't even think about that. Like, there's no invalid hobby. Like, people don't understand how the brain works. I think if you think that, to be honest. I kind of did the same with the TM Spider putter in 2022, and I love that damn thing. There you go. As long as you're, you know, as long as the value is there for you and you're getting use out of it long term, then there's no reason not to make an expensive purchase. You just got to think about it as like a term of deferred cost, of like a gradual cost, I guess, more so. It's a $500 putter, but I'm going to use it every round, and it's, you know, going to be improving my game, and it's always going to improve my game for the rest of the golf career. I don't see why I would ever replace it.
Beware.
Any hobby that is not destructive to yourself and people around you, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Obviously, if your hobby is heroin, then, well, maybe not even heroin, to be honest. But something bad, one of the bad drugs out there. What's bad nowadays? Fentanyl or whatever? If you really like fentanyl, well, hey, man, maybe don't do that. Especially if you really like selling it to people who don't realize that you're selling it to them. That's definitely not good. While we were in Myrtle Beach in August, my brother bought a replica of Andoril. Keep walking around saying it has been remade. That's pretty badass, actually. What the fuck? I'm not sure I'd ever buy a sword, but it's pretty badass.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate. Eradicate.
countermeasures deployed.
How you doing? You coming? Holy shit, this guy's gonna... He's taking his time. Guess he's not knife, eh? That's for sure. This is gonna be a fucking dangerous ass pack. I definitely would not recommend doing it in this order. Yep, dead. He's dead. That wasn't even really the hard part, though. He just died from not being ready. I was so close to pulling the trigger on some WoW statues on the Blizzard store. Those ones are... I would never buy a WoW statue. I don't know how much... Maybe it's the same boat for this Lord of the Rings thing, but... Those WoW statues are tiny, and they're so fucking expensive. There's no way I would ever pay for those. It's just, like, really weird. It's like you're paying for, like, the material that they're made out of, but I don't want that. I just want them to look nice. That's it. They don't... They can be plastic, you know? I don't give a fuck that they're made out of, like, steel or whatever the fuck it is. It's just useless to me. That does not help me. That does not make me want them.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
This guy's really doing some weird things here. You just fucking died to it. Maybe don't pull it again, huh? I guess this time we have less mobs. Use Devo here, I think. Help him out. Haha, that healer MD, what's that? Oh, he misdirected me, is that what you mean? It's funny. Okay, that's fine. Must have been trolling. Hey, maybe you just misunderstood. How about that blood decay spec though? It's a good spec. You're right. I enjoy the spec.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Okay, guys, it's the first time I've ever done this dungeon as a healer, so let's see what happens.
countermeasures deployed.
To the sub Petros Marinis. Sorry, not sure how to pronounce that, but thanks.
Countermeasures deployed.
Kinda can't really attack them from over here. Almost bought a replica Frostmourne for the outfits. No, that's a lot. I bet those are expensive.
4, 3,
Wow, the tank got hit.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Overload in progress.
Oh, you really have to be standing right on top of the mob there too for that to hit you. Yo, is Curator eradicating? Yep. Eradicate. This fight isn't really hard to heal. Just people suck at it.
Deterrent activated.
Moment of truth here, is it? It's gonna be Medivh that I'm most worried about. Medivh and the... really all the bosses other than this one. This one shouldn't be hard.
Deterrent activated.
Could you taunt this though? I mean... You really have to be right on top of that location to even get hit by it too. I thought it was a lot harder to get, or a lot easier to get hit by. Oh my god, man, really?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Overload in progress.
I think we're gonna be alright though. It's hilarious. I can't get away from bad play on this fight. Even the tank man just to die to it. Alright, we got through it. I assume we're not gonna be getting the Dreadlords here. I don't know what the route is now. Pulling all those robots at the start.
Now you're ready to oversee the town.
Just had a Pally tank bubble hearts in the middle of a heroic theater of pain. What is wrong with people? What the hell? Why would they do that? Why would anybody do a heroic theater of pain? I guess is the question. Fighting this too well. Okay. I really need to get a full mana bar before we go though. Quickly get ahead so I can drink as soon as possible. You don't get locked out or anything, do you? Maybe you do, I don't know. Spell sounds so weird too, to be honest. Okay, I think we save all of our actual CDs for this fight. Is this the best healer in Mythic Plus? Yep. Maybe not this specific one, but he has blood.
The inherent nature of fire.
A good start? What the fuck was all that damage? Oh, that's just how much damage that fire shit does, I guess, huh? Kinda SK, what's that mean?
1.
Oh man, that does a lot of damage. Alright, here we go. This will be the first time I've ever healed this phase, I think. I would just open with Devo, I think. That was close. Okay, well that should be it for that. Theater is one of those double dip dungeons. Ah, interesting. Can't you solo those by now? You have to do it on Mythic or something, or what? Oh, did I just get hit by that? I'll just bubble that off. Nice job on birds. That part sucks. Yeah, that's dangerous.
The inherent nature of fire.
For sure. This part's fucking dangerous too, huh?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ceaseless winner? Okay. Oh, he just got 2 people hit by that, so it's insanely bad. I just don't have the fucking health pool for these mechanics over and over again. Yeah, I'm dead here. We really need these to be interrupted. Like, what are we doing? Do we even have roses? It's not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I suggest staying put.
Any difficulty, but the alts I was on are 233. Ah, right.
All goes as planned.
Okay, so that wasn't a very good job on my part, but honestly, we really should get kicks.
You can kill friends as easily as anyone else.
Man.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
This is just so bad that this keeps picking me, man. It's so unfortunate. Holy fuck, dude. Ah, this sucks, man. This fucking game always knows how to fuck me. I can't survive that. I don't have the health pool for this.
4, 3,
I don't understand why we can't kick the spell.
1.
I suggest a fitting adjust. Once you get used to it, you can kill friends as easily as anyone else.
Started healing on my druid like 3 weeks ago. Came to the conclusion this fight is complete and utter bullshit. Is it? I just need the spell to be kicked so I don't have it twice in a row like that. I cannot do that. There's no way I'll be able to heal through that and have mana at the end of the fight. Is there a different Flame Wreath mechanic than the original Do Not Move? Nope, same thing I think. Expecting Pug DPS to follow a kick rotation? Don't need a rotation, just need it kicked. Doesn't matter who does it.
You're just like the
I
others,
cannot have 2 of those
aren't
back to back on this character. It's way too squishy. You turtle it? I'm just literally gonna just auto attack. Breaking doesn't help either. Oh my god, I just got fucking hit by it too. Okay, this fight is really hard to heal. Very hard as a Holy Paladin, to be honest.
2, 1.
I suggest staying put.
Flame Wreath. Yeah, that guy's fucking toast. Oh, he's a pod. Very challenging fight to heal. That flame thing is so dangerous, man. It's crazy.
4, 3,
Bubble that fucking shit.
1.
Carrying for the birds.
That's probably actually like that's probably like easier than the rest of the fight there, because at least you know what to expect. And now I'm pretty much out of mana. I don't really have any mana pots or anything.
The inherent nature of fire.
Beware.
Winter is here. Burn, just like that dragon.
Oh my god, we all just got hit by that. Thank god for fucking Divine Tool. I don't understand how I'm getting hit by it. It's not that big of a radius, it looks like. Okay, boss is dead. That was very interesting. I didn't think it was going to be that much healing on that fire mechanic. I really need something to track that on my frames. Anyway, hey Metro, I'm a tank and the only dungeon left to do Mythic Plus is Junkyard, but I'm afraid of the route. Do I go for the bosses and then if I still need percent, go back? Junkyard's like a joke key, dude. Don't worry about route in that key. I remember the chant in TBC was, I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast. Flame Wreath was easy. That was actually way easier. The fire damage from that circle is 10 times harder than the rest of the fight. I had no idea it was going to be like that. I thought it would be the phases that would be the hard part. That was easy. Like the birds was tough, but it was only because I couldn't really get in melee range of a single one. I should have probably gone to the middle one and just meleeed it the whole time. But just spamming Flash of Light was enough to get us by there. I'm actually really shocked at how mana held up there. I thought for sure I'd be out of mana. The fight died pretty quick though, I guess that was the big thing. I'm happy with that though. If I can do that on 20 then I guess, it's not tyrannical though. I don't exactly know what changes on that fight. If that fire does any more damage than that, then okay, maybe I can't do this. I'm curious to see if the tank can get all the balls on this boss. This is probably not going to be the key to learn anything about that, but maybe. Let's fight it. And pretty much the other two fights aren't going to be any much easier either, to be honest. Cool. Guy's fucking clueless. Dungeon targeted spells on Wagayo is nice for predicting magic damage. No, I need something to show me like how long the thing is on them. That's, I know it's on them because I saw it happen, but I need them to, it needs to show exactly how long it's on them. Because like I was probably wasting healing at times thinking they were taking damage. Yeah, situational awareness, that is one thing that tanking is not, it's not optional. And that is one thing I worry about with Cop because he has a very, very bad situational awareness. It's mostly just because he refuses to use the mouse to turn his camera around and stuff. I'll never forget the first time I realized it. He was leveling a character, a monk on, or was it a monk? I don't know, but it was a panda. And he was fighting these mobs. And it was like, I thought pretty clearly mobs all around him. And he's fighting them, and these mobs are just patrolling behind him, and they just walk right into him and they kill him. And he died to it like 3 times. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, these mobs keep sneaking up on me. I'm like, they're right behind you. They're like 10 yards behind you, dude. Just look at the camera. Like, the mobs are like back here, and they pull, and he's like, ah! I'm like, what? Just turn your fucking camera, and you'll see the mobs. That was when I realized. Anyway, kicking Inferno Bolt and high keys is a must if you don't want to your healer. I guess that's the difference. Yeah, like a better group will handle that better because that was really, I feel like we got every single Inferno Bolt went out. Mobs gaining sentience? No, not even close. The mobs were like 5 or 10 yards behind the aggro radius. Like it was very obvious that they were going to aggro. He did it like 3 times before I finally like freaked out on him. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Turn your fucking camera. Don't walk into mobs. Yeah, dragon riding is another problem with that, yeah. How does he move his camera? He doesn't. It just faces whatever the front direction is. Historically, I think he's getting better at it now, but at that point, he did not ever manipulate his camera. He only ever let it face the front. This fight's dying so quick that I don't think it's going to end up being an issue, though. Fine Toll is just such a great spell, man. I love it. I can understand being hesitant to do things differently, but sometimes you gotta just do it, yeah. Well, that's why we're making the video series at the end of the day, because we both know that, and it's just getting to do it is the problem, I think. That Polo's all and then bubble, that's a really good little play there, because you get rid of the stacks as well as take no damage from the next mechanic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that was easy. Hopefully the last boss will be nice and quick too, because I'm really bad at that fight on a non-tank. A lot of movement, and I'm not very good at that.
It couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of the Arthur scheme.
All the mobs, because we got warlocks. No, we won't be upgrading this, but we've learned a lot about this key. This is a good pull. Wow. Okay. I wish Warlock pets didn't pull aggro. Seems kind of unfair since you can't dismiss imps. Yeah. Yeah, is there actually no way to get rid of imps? That's so weird. I don't know why imps can pull aggro. They cannot be attacked. You can't even target them. Oh, I guess you can target them. I didn't realize you could target them. Can you like AoE them down then in like a world PvP situation or something? That's funny. Grip them all together and AoE them down. Hopefully we can just kill these. I don't know if we're going to try to skip her. Since things aren't going so great, we should probably just kill them. 35 deaths. Holy fuck. Wow, 8 of them are the tank. That's not what you want to see. The tank has died more than me. That's not good. You guys gone. They die eventually, or you can use an ability to shoot at them. They explode before they pull or wait for despawn. Gotcha. Hey, Orbit, welcome.
Beware.
God, people keep getting hit by that fucking frontal thing. It's really not good. Man, this is... Okay, leaves the party. Thanks a lot for wasting my fucking time, retard. It's actually crazy, dude. Don't ever fucking play with anybody on this realm. Don't ever fucking play with anybody on this realm. We have 40 fucking deaths, and you're gonna leave now. Like, actually fucking retarded. That's actually fucking stupid. That's the dumbest shit that you could ever see in a key. We have 40 fucking deaths, and you're gonna leave now after getting hit by a frontal 3 times. Ah, man, that realm is just literally filled with idiots. I really hate that realm. I really wish... I don't know why it's so hard to play without that realm. They're so popular. Everybody who plays this fucking game is from this realm. It's so weird. Oh, we're way over count. We're way over time. We're way over everything. Why you leave now? It's fucking such a bad feeling, too. It's like, oh, I'm excited. We're actually going to finish this now. We get to see the last boss. Nope. Both lost Hunter. You like Kyrian more than Necro as Paladin? I've never even tried Necro. Would never consider it. Kyrian is way too flavorful. I don't even know if I want to do this again, to be honest. I guess we should, just to practice it. Such a waste of everyone's time. May as well get some loot. Yeah, like, where the fuck are you going, dude? You just died to a frontal 3 times in a row. Where the fuck are you going? Gonna go get fucking flavor of the month carried to another key? It's such a pathetic atmosphere we have in these in these pugs. How come DPS one? I appreciate that. I need something to track. I think Voodoo has like the ability to do this, so I just can't remember how to do it. If I ever played Healer again, we'd have to have a full relook at this UI. Is it debuffs? Custom. Nice facts. Pretty sure it's debuffs. Yeah, this has got to be it. I just don't remember what the name of the mechanic is either. That's somebody from the stream, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we got everything we need. We can just get a couple other people and then we go. Sun is killing me too, man. This time of year sucks. Let's go get this done. Definitely last one though. So much for cleaning. Guess I'll still have some time to do it, but I don't know if we need to reset it, to be honest. Pretty sure we do, yeah. Ah, man, okay. I gotta do something about this. Holy fuck. Can I see a legendary and trinkets you use? You mean you're asking if I could show you what I'm wearing? Yeah, that's fine.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying. But
I have a Shockbearer legendary, and I have this. I just got this today, and then I have this as well. I don't know. I don't know anything about trinkets though. Also haven't been using it, so that doesn't help. Is Faxi survival? I don't know. Marksman. Still nothing about a beta build today though, it seems. Faxi got that Sylvanas bow, BIS for survival, I think, is it? Okay. Here we go.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. But be on your guard. Hopefully, yeah, obviously Medieval will be easier since it's only 19 as well, but hopefully I just don't get the ability a lot. How much health do I have? 84k? Actually, has 90k. It's really not that low. I don't know. I just felt really squishy when it was on me there for some reason. I just really need something to track the duration of it. Honestly, should probably just dump Voodoo at this point and just start using the Blizzard default. But the bolt does a lot. Usually kills in 3 to 4 ticks. The fire one, yeah. That's what we're talking about. I'm really shocked at how much damage that was. That was far more damage than the actual phases themselves. The birds are dangerous, but it's like at least you know what to expect when you have that. Yeah, worms do bolster. These big arcane elementals would be 4 stacks of bolster at least every pack. It's pretty dangerous. Out of water too. Should have filled it up.
Beware.
Dangerously close to that puddle there. That's a hell of a transmog, I'll tell you what. Very strange looking transmog. Especially with the cloak. I assume the cloak is not yeah, it's not transmogged at all. That looks really out of place. Sorry, I'm a bit late behind. I just caught up with today's Strange, and was curious who Siler is, or rather was. So it's funny, maybe you don't know this whole thing. I don't know that person, but I know a guy named Siler. He's like a very good friend of mine, and I'm playing with him currently in raiding and everything. So I was just like, what the hell? This guy's got the exact same name as my friend, but it's spelled completely different. I was like, what's going on here? Very strange. He's also like a pretty, not really big, but he's also a formerly very big YouTuber in the WoW scene. But he hasn't done it in a while. I think he's getting back to it soon though.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Dragonflight would be a good time to put out some new mount guides. Yeah. He also wants to do like profession stuff too, because there's a lot going on there. I said if he gets that, because that and the rep stuff I feel like not really many people are going to cover on the beta. It's very involved. There's a lot going on there. I don't have the heart to do it. It's just not interesting to do that shit on the beta, but if somebody did it now, they'd be making they get a lot of views. Didn't you and Siler have this channel together? Yep, Siler's got multiple videos. Like, he's got a lot of videos on this channel. His name is without the P, that's why I thought it was funny. S-Y-I-L-E-R, yeah. Don't spell S-Y-L-I-E-R. Sillier. Anyway, yeah. Hey, what happened here? I really want to get water, but I don't have time. Faxi's transmog is not bad, I tell you what. He's got that really cool bow from BWL on as well. Again, weird cloak usage, but looks great. Power play.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter.
Yeah, the guy with the mount collection video, that's him, yeah. He's thinking about doing another one to Max as well. Like Cop did it recently, but he was the original. He was the progenitor. That Mog reminds me of 3 Vikings. Which one? Which 3? Let's see. I could think of. Actually, I really can't think of any. Leif Erikson, is that one of them? I think we just save wings for the, no matter what, we save wings for the birds, huh? Peter the Green? Okay, that's another one, yeah. Mike the Yellow. Nice, you got a lot of them. This guy got this 3 times, it's kind of unfortunate.
4.
We did interrupt it. At least 2 out of the 3 times, I think.
Carrion for the birds.
This is gonna be a lot easier because we have very good damage this group. Leif Erikson discovered the Americas. Kind of wish you could put that one in back in the bottle, probably. Huh? Leif Erikson discovered the Americas. I bet he could probably put. I bet he could probably wish that he put that one back in the bottle, huh?
Burn, just like that dragon.
Pretty sure they were the people who knew about it before him, like the people who lived there.
4, 3.
There was a couple of people who lived here too, I think. Yeah. So this time I literally didn't get it once. Does this phase even do damage if you jump? I think it actually does no damage, right?
I'm not actually even sure what this does.
Oh, hit by that.
A basic spell.
Too busy scratching my knee. He put it back. They left quickly and didn't write much about it. That's a good choice. People still ended up finding out about it though. Okay, now is the time for water. The Caradal. I just fucked that up big time. I didn't even see. See, that red circle, I feel like I'm not standing in it, but I constantly get hit by somebody else's, so I guess I need to be paying way more attention to that. My knee was itchy, so I was like, I'll just scratch my knee. But I didn't move. Straight across, just infill. Nice. Who's Phil? Can't keep up. human paladin. Plus the mount too. The human paladin mount is awesome. Knee scratch 2 OP. Please nerf. Good thing they don't bolster anymore. Oh, that's never gonna bolster anyway, I guess, one way or the other. Is there any orbs? What the hell? He did the other mechanic first. That's strange.
2, 1.
That would be funny if there was a tiny dreadlord hidden somewhere when you grow back to normal size. That would actually be kind of funny, like a really small one. A dreadlord critter. Right, we don't even need to heal on. I thought this fight was going to be way harder to heal than it is. Maybe on higher keys it gets harder.
4, 3, 2.
Can we actually clear these even if we don't have debuffs? Oh yeah, you can. Oh shit, I did not know that. That'd be amazing. No, you can clear them. Yeah, you just have to stand in them even if you don't have the debuff. I thought they only went away if you had the debuff. Sweet. Funny effects. Step on little dreadlord for an extra buff. That'd be nice.
Couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
At the start of the season, I thought you were supposed to pull the bosses onto those twirlies because the dungeon general says it drains mana. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. It does say that. I don't understand why it says that. I remember reading that in Legion. What? How did that not touch me? Doesn't matter, I guess. I just love the Holy Pally animations. The spells in general too, they look good. It's not just the character, not the human alone, it's also the Holy Pally stuff. Ugh, what the fuck am I doing, man? I just like randomly clicked voodoo by accident there.
Beware.
He got knocked back, but he got I think got knocked back that time. Yeah, his trash sucks. Should've just skipped it. Probably the worst trash in all 8 dungeons.
Beware.
Okay, we'll check it out. Praxy's like, wait, did he die? What the fuck, dude? Okay, I don't know what we're doing right now. The whole section is seemingly purposely built to white groups. Yeah, basically like get people knocked off is the main thing that they're trying to... Very unfair deaths, I feel like, because it's very hard not to get knocked off there. You really just can't fight them there. I'm pretty sure people used to pull them all the way back here, back in Legion. I think I even did it myself. 20% crit. So how much crit do I actually have? I only have 42% still. Wow. It's not very high. Maybe I should just have a mastery buff. Oh. Okay. A little late. Just even line of sight issues are a pain. Yeah, it's true, because it's like this weird shape that you can barely fucking figure out, let alone be on the right place. God, man, I keep accidentally pressing the B button. Crit can be nice to grab on some healers too. Helps with DPS and healing. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why I do so much damage at times. I saw that coming. I can't even get out of that on my blood DK, let alone on this fucking shit character. Man, I really suck at this character. It's kind of like embarrassing at times. I just have no instincts for this character anymore. It's kind of sad. Tank and healer bonus rewards in dungeons include pet and mounts in Wrath Classic. That's when they added that the first time too. To buy mount chances instead of augment runes in retail, yeah, for real. What the fuck, man? Do they really need to bribe tanks and healers again? In Wrath? Yeah, probably. Wait. Oh. Wait, why did we battle res there?
Fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Don't suck. That's not gonna work for me, man. Sorry. Hate to tell you. Good thing we have 13 minutes.
Connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
Radiates through the nether, a beacon drawing in the Legion's light. This tower belongs.
I feel like they'll just leave the bad players queuing to get him out. It's heroic, so it doesn't really matter. They have that in Live WoW too, or they did at least. I guess they got rid of it at some point. I'm not really sure when, but for the longest time there was a bag that you can get him out from. I don't know when they actually got rid of that. They added that first in Wrath, and they did it because of the Oculus. It was like nobody wanted to do that fucking dungeon, so they did it. If you queued for the Oculus, you have a chance of getting a random mount. They did it in at least Kata. I think it was until Kata. I don't really remember it, but I do remember getting, I got a mount. I got the blue Drake from it. Oh man, I just suck so bad at this character, dude. That's enough. That's enough of this character. I just can't do it. I'm so fucking sick of like just sucking. It's not fun. That's enough. We had our fun at Holy Pally, but we're done. What is this? I got a survey. Blizzard. Constantly listening to its player bases and improving our games. Please take this quick survey, which should only take about 10 minutes. I'll believe that when I see it. We value your feedback and appreciate your time in helping us understand our players better. You can participate in this survey on your PC or mobile device. The responses you provide will be anonymized and analyzed in aggregate with many other Blizzard gamers. Maybe we should just do this on stream, huh? At Blizzard, every voice matters. We want to hear yours. The survey is part of an ongoing research study and is your chance to let Blizzard know what you think. With great power comes great responsibility. Oh. Says, we do ask that you keep this survey and all of its contents confidential. Alright, I guess we won't be doing it on stream.
But the design was flawless.
Oh, they killed it. It's impressive. I thought they would die there. Whoops. Probably should say that in the email, not when the thing is already there, but... Oh well, anyway, thanks for carrying me, guys. I'm pretty sure there's a full stream group. Need pants! Oh my god, no, I've gotten too many pants. Anyway, I guess maybe we get them. Let's see if we get any loot mailed to us. Looks like we might, because there's only 2 items. Thanks for coming. I just still getting carried so hard, but at least we learned a lot about that second boss, so that's probably enough for healing for the expansion, honestly. I definitely want to do some healing next expansion. 100%. We'll get at it early, and then we'll feel a little bit better about our prospects on it, but... wouldn't beat yourself up too much. You don't play it all the time, so it takes a bit to get back into the flow. It's just frustrating, because I can, like, solo these bosses on fucking Blood DK, and then I'm just getting slaughtered by them on the Holy Pally. It's not a good feeling, like, compared one to the other, you know? But anyway, we'll be back. Tomorrow we got another episode of me and Cop time together, teaching him how to tank. Not exactly sure what I want to title it yet, but either way, that'll be live tomorrow afternoon. And I also have people coming for the internet issues. Hopefully that'll get solved, but I have a feeling it won't. And then on Friday, we'll be back with some Blood DK one way or the other. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.